Sharp, thank you very, very much. Mexico is going to be a challenge. But you still much rather have that than you're playing Spain. Croatia, you have to get up Portugal. Can I give feedback? Bad news. I enjoyed it. I got 2 hours. I played for 2 hours. I saw quite a lot of points of interest. Well, I saw a lot of the map because I ran and I kind of went off and traveled. Very, very cool. Cool location. I actually found water there, but funny enough, I didn't really see much water. That's right. It's a very dry map. River bits are dry. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm not the biggest fan of the compounds from Pakistan, which happens. Well, like if you see the dev blog came out the other day, they've got these new shopping kind of blocks, which are going to have quite a lot of the better looting. They're going to be kind of cool areas for PvP as well, I think. So there's going to be some nuance to the map that I haven't got yet, where you know what buildings to look out for to get the better loot.
Yo, Connoisseur, what's up, fam? How you doing? What's up, homie?
They have massive advantages playing.
Just trying to get situated here. Again, I'm not going to make the same mistake as last time. I'm going to make sure I'm on YouTube as well. Remember I streamed for about like 3 or 4 hours and it was not recorded on YouTube? That broke my heart. Are you on YouTube, Chew? I'm trying to find that out. Yeah. Okay, 633CE. Let me go to YouTube Studio. Check that out. Not Xbox. Excuse me. Should be on YouTube as well. I'm just going to confirm that before I begin. My YouTube Studio. Yeah, currently says I'm live. It currently says I've been live for how long? 2 minutes, 41 seconds. Yeah, I'm connected. Yeah, I'm connected, fam. I'm plugged in. Okay, I'm gonna mute that because I don't want it to be echoing back. Like I don't want YouTube's volume to be playing as I'm playing the game, right? Now, question: if I mute my YouTube, does that mean that it's muted for you guys or just me?
Yeah, sorry, I like that.
Because I don't want to hear like playback, and you guys don't want to hear it coming back twice as well, I'm sure. Test and see, I'll tell you. Well, I currently have it muted now on my end. I mean, yeah, it should, because again, like I don't even have to have the. I'm on YouTube and can you? All right, excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because yeah, I could have the window like deleted. Like I don't even. I can close the window and YouTube's still active. So that's kind of a dumb question on my part. All right, let's begin. I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. We're gonna do some BC. It's 9:47. I'm probably gonna play till like 12:40. There's 3 hours of play, I think. Already got a seed here. Let's begin that. Get my controller. Volume was a hair loud. Damn, I'm sweating this morning. God damn. Fam, I'm sweating. A hair loud. Yo, Afma, how you doing, fam? What's up, Afma? What about TikTok? TikTok is a long ways away, fam. You know that. I see you put a video up where somebody just got, it was a woman that just got 1,000 followers. He says, looking spiffy over there. Yo, Athman, thank you, fam. Appreciate you. Yo, appreciate you. Yeah, it's time for change, fam. After 23 years of having cornrows, I finally cut the hair. Boom, boom. What you sweating about? I don't know. It's just hot, man. We have Kakuzu. One of my sprites is Terra, and it looks like the Final Fantasy Tactics male monk is generic soldier. Let's just get into it. Yo, Les, how you doing, fam? And I'm right about that. And there's a natty magic user. Very nice. Might have questionable content on. Questionable content. Now, this does not confirm whether questionable content is on or not, because some of these items, all these items could be vanilla. But I'm pretty sure out of the 16 items we have here, okay, I'm quite certain that one of them, at least one of them, would have been randomized. So I'm kind of confirmed this is not questionable content. Which is crazy, because I don't have 1K followers and I have the option to go live. I don't know, maybe they just like you. Connoisseur, maybe they just like you and not me, fam. How about that? Take this stuff off, check it out. There's no proc on that. There's no spell teacher elemental relations on this. This teaches Berserk. Ooh, that's a nice spell earlier on and a generous rate on a cotton robe. Well, Leslie's just chilling. It's understandable. Yeah, it's understandable that they like you more than me. So obviously, this person being a natural spellcaster, as they already have an MP gauge, and this teaching Berserk, we got to get that spell learned right away. Berserk is, if you don't have Confuse, Berserk is probably the next best thing. Or Imp. If you don't have Confuse or Imp, Berserk is the next best thing to use on the enemy. Because what it does is if it lands, it drops their whole AI script and they just attack physically. Berserk is a spell that's used in tandem with Invisibility, i.e. Vanish, i.e. Phantom. Some bosses can be defeated this way. Namely, one is the Ice Dragon. The Ice Dragon, or I think the Gold Dragon as well, is vulnerable to Berserk. That's one of the 8 dragons in the World of Ruin. If you're able to Berserk this dragon and cast Vanish on yourself, there's no way you can lose. You just can't. Because it forces the enemy to attack physically on targets they can't hit. Alright? Although, oddly enough, the game treats Berserk as a benign status. What do I mean by that? Well, when you go to cast it, it'll target your characters initially. Now, the game treats it as a benign status. I don't think it's a good status to have. I don't think losing control of your character just to hit harder, I don't think it's a good play. So, yeah. A little bit on Berserk there. We'll take that. We'll see if it breaks as well. Level 3, probably have Cure. You have Bolt already. Very nice. Maybe you can pick up Cure or Float. We'd like to see that. Skill set is going to be X Magic. Oh. That looks like Clean Sweep and Disaster and R Esper. R Esper is dangerous. You got to be careful of Crusader, fellas. Don't have to worry about that being spun on your own team when you're confused, because Espers don't work on characters. Correction. Offensive Espers can't target your team. Okay? So Kieran can, Unicorn can, Zone Seek can, because these are all beneficial Espers. I'm talking about offense. Ifrit, Shiva, Odin, Bahamut. Yeah, they can't target your team, so even if you're confused and you cast an Esper, it won't hit your team. Obviously, the only Esper that is capable of that is Crusader, as it targets everybody. Okay. Let's go on. We can teach yourself Clean Sweep. That's a lore, I believe. So if we cast that once, whoever has lore will already have that in the bank. And let's begin. Okay, here we go. Not in order, as we have vanilla guards here. Oh, shit. Fire Beam. We have Shrapnel, which is non-elemental damage. And no item spray. Oh, shit, fellas. Y'all know that old school goddamn Mario Kart? Old school Super Mario Kart battle music is what it is. Put the stuff back on. Tonic drops are very welcome in my neighborhood. Please, continue. Bring on the tonic drops. Fidizers are these guys named Fidizers. What a name. Easily clean this up with multi-target shrapnel. In the meantime, we'll check to see if the leather hat breaks. It does not. So far, everybody's vulnerable to fire. Very nice. Yo, everyone's dropping tonics. Oh, this is huge. Both enemies are dropping tonics. I would like to leave out here a 5. I'd be pleased with that. Am I not in the back row? Leather hat's the other drop. Tonic leather hat. Oh, we're in the back row. So what are you guys up to today? Guys, the only reason I'm streaming for just a short amount of time is because I have a 90th birthday party to go to. I've been invited to someone's 90th. A good buddy of mine, his mom is turning 90. And I got an invitation. And it's at 1 o'clock. Now, obviously, I'm not going to show up 1 o'clock on the dot, but I would like to be there in a timely manner. Okay, we know everybody's vulnerable to fire. Just cast a fire beam on the remaining guy, and we should be good. Yo, it's so weird, yo, I'm sweating. I'm sweating and the sweat's running down my face. Remember when I had braids? That would never happen. But now I have no hair blocking the sweat, so it's just running down my face. Such a weird feeling, fellas. Such a weird sensation. Nice, 3 tonic drops, I'll take that. Where are you going? You know Gary Ray? Hey Les, are you familiar with Gary Ray? His mom's turning 90. She came up from Florida. I don't think the guys up front drop tonics, but we don't matter. Let's just go for crowd control. Again, shrapnel's the way to go here. They're so weak to doing 0 damage. Lovely. I get 2 tonics out of this, please. 2 tonics, please. Gain the level. 2 tonics. Fellas. And we'll see if we got magic points out of those fights. We can tell because Berserk will have some progress on it. Remember, the Cotton Robe is teaching Berserk. And there were no magic points dropped because we have no progress on the spell. Thought we were going to get some early progress. We thought. Really? Oh, I single targeted that. I fucked up. Probably set seizure with that attack. It dealt no damage. No, it set regen. Wow. Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hey, boys. Appreciate you. Yo, everyone's dropping tonics. This is huge. I said I want to leave with 5. I got 10. This is massive early on. Because there have been a couple of times where I've visited... The first available shops is what? Figaro Castle, and then down to South Figaro. Those are the only 2 shops you get before you get to Bannon's Hideout, which is a long trek. And there have been many seeds where none of these places have sold restorative items. It's been a rough trek. So it's nice to get them handed to you early on. Very nice. Okay. Hey boys, the Welk's coming out. We're gonna get it in. Fellas, we get it in with Welk. Oh, this is that boss music? Okay. The shrapnel as well. It's okay if it healed up. We had no time to check whether it healed or not, so stay off the fire beam if we can help it. We'll switch to ice, but wait till he comes back. Hey Les, keep it a band. What you up to today? Les, and by extension, the rest of the chat, what are you guys up to today on this Sunday? Keep it a band, fellas. Keep it a band. He's back. Figured I'd just spend some time talking to you fellas. Nice, and ice does hurt. Fire heals, ice hurts. I think one more cycle will kill him. Are you just hanging out? You just gonna hang out less? This shrapnel should be the dagger for him. Nice. Nice, and got a potion drop. Yo, all the restoratives. Fellas, all the restoratives. Get a fight in here, not unheard of, just uncommon. 6p pie and who? And Equidel? Boy, it's Equidel. What type of name is that? What a rare case this is. I have to use the sweating. Boys, I got used to the wind blowing through my hair yesterday. What's left of it. I got used to the wind blowing on my scalp. And fellas, it felt good. Felt damn good. Okay, this is the music that's going to be playing inside the Cave of the Sealed Gate, named Baccarat from, not Suikoden, Saga Frontier. Yo, Ageless RPG, how you doing, fam? What's up, family? Ageless, good to see you, homie. Again, we're in 63 CE, so it's CE by default. We're getting random items. Name is Bulma. Wow, you have a female Dragon Ball Z character's name? You have given me a Magus hat, which I can equip, and goggles. See if that... Actually, we don't have items, just put it on. That's going to boost the damage of that clean sweep you have. Let me see if that skill's locked out. None. Okay, let's go. Fights commence now. Be careful in here. Get our first fight of the day with 6p pie and Equidel. Boy, it's Equidel. Again, going to give them a nice clean sweep, hopefully. That's a lore, so we should teach it to ourselves. Lovely. And Discord. That is 2 lores. Booty Face? The guy has an attack called Booty Face. Yo, what? Excuse me? Huh? Boys, huh? So far, Clean Sweep is cleaning up everything inside this cave. Gained a level, got another tonic. That's the guys, all the gifts are coming my way. For the fight with 6p pie and Equidel. Again, Clean Sweep works on them. Free Clean Sweep. Clean Sweep is better than Aqua Rake for many reasons. Many. Again, it's a lore, and as you can see, like Aqua Rake, it's a water-based lore. Why is it better? Well, there's 3 reasons that I could think of off the top of my head. Why is Clean Sweep better than Aqua Rake? Well, reason number 1. It doesn't split damage. Aqua Rake is stronger, pound for pound, than Clean Sweep, but Aqua Rake splits damage on multiple targets. It cuts the damage in half because it's spreading the damage. Clean Sweep does not do that, making it stronger against multiple targets. Clean Sweep number 2. Why Clean Sweep is better than Aqua Rake. Clean Sweep consists of only one element, water. Aqua Rake is water and wind. So if you happen to be weak to water but you nullify wind, well then Aqua Rake is gonna whiff. And 3. Clean Sweep can hit both sides in a pincer attack. If you get caught in a pincer attack, Aqua Rake can only target one side. Clean Sweep can hit both sides in one shot. Allow you to deal damage on enemies on the front and back at the same time. And again, that tailors into what I said before about it not splitting damage. They'll be getting on the front and back of you, they'll all be getting the gift of getting full damage from Clean Sweep. So again, if you have your pick on what you want to use between Aqua Rake and Clean Sweep, I go with Clean Sweep first. And at least if you do that, at least you know Aqua Rake won't work. Because if they absorb or nullify water, then yeah, Aqua Rake's not going to work. Oh, wow. Quite fitting music for Kefka, and banning is Kefka. I guess he got tired of leading the charge of the returners. Type of soldiers we got here. We got self-revive, absorb fire. What's going on? No self-revive, just standard soldiers. Athma goes, bro, that's clearly Duncan. Well, I guess he got tired of Sabin not picking up his basic fundamentals in his martial arts and said, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to go train the Empire. I'm going to go train the Empire. To hell with Sabin. And we have the Berserker from FF5. That's going to be General Leo. We have the Narshguard as Celeste. And we have an army of monks. Boys, are we running an empire or a monastery? We have an army of monks. Bunk Moreland comes in, banning Kefka and quick talking about Clean Sweep. What a way to start my Sunday. Yo, Bunk, how you doing, fam? Sup, Bunk Moreland? What do we got? And that is a samurai from I don't know where. I can just tell from the helmet that is a samurai. Guys, who is this character? That's a samurai from FFT? I didn't know that. Kaguya is his name. We have Bulma and Kaguya. Interesting. Whoever did that did a good job, too. Looks like Samurai Job Sprite from FFRK. Okay, boys, the mobile section. Let's get through it. Quick and clean. Boys, quick and clean, quick and clean. And we have an army of Saiyan, so there are more samurai. Saiyan is a samurai in the game's lore. Despite his armor looking like he's a knight, he's actually a samurai. His skill set's actually called Bushido, which is samurai code, of course. Rather than sword tech, it's called Bushido. Get these guys set up. This is Mog's team. Mog always goes down the middle. And all generic team. Okay, we have our first sign of HP boosting, 182 to 204. 182 plus 20. Okay. Is 202. 20 is, well, if you times it by 8, that's 160. So this is definitely a Green Beret, even though the numbers kind of don't line up. Everybody else's HP is natural. More than that, they have job classes for each character in the Japanese version that they cut out of the SNES version for some reason. And Cyan is Samurai. Yes, Cyan's Samurai. I think Sabin is actually a monk, I believe. Is he a monk? I forget the other classes, of course. That is a Green Beret. We're talking about Kupop, third from the top. Green Beret, Genji Shield, Diamond Armor, Goggles, Gale Hairpin. Kupek is a command-changing relic in the Thief Glove, so we'll check that out. Kaguya, which is Lock, has standard equipment there. The Mithril Knife is new. The leather armor looks new as well. And I'll just take it all off. No proc, might break. Fight Jump Magic item, boring but practical. Fight Control Capture item. Fight Sketches at Clean Sweep Discord item. Fight Tools Dance item. Yeah, he's a monk. Edgar is a machinist. Locke is an adventurer. Celeste is a rune knight. And I think Terra's a Magitech Elite. Magitech Elite! Skills locked out. Any skills locked away? No, Rage is still on the table, fellas. Rage is still there. But again, another magic user with item. Nice combo. Mog's group, what do we have? All natural HP. Looking for command-changing items here. Dragoon Boots, third from the top, is a command changer. He also has a sniper and a break blade. With the hyper is bumping the damage of both. That's disgusting. Heavy Shield is new. Iron Armor is new. Bandana is new from Roy, which is Mog will be taking that Roy boy. Nothing crazy on face value. Let's keep going. Fight Runic Magic item. Again, another boring but bland practical skill set. Fight Capture Clean Sweep Discord item. Fight Steal Slot item. Fight Runic Clean Sweep Discord item. All natural HP in everybody. No relics. Fight Sketch Throw item. Fight Morph R Esper item. Fight Runic Steel item. Fight Clean Sweep Discord Dance item. Remember, dances are randomized here, so check that stuff out. Check out Dance. Check out Slot. Check out what you can steal. Boys, just check it all out. Check it out. Fadizers and Aniba Lude are back again. Aniba Lude. Nothing breaks so far. Noted. Pit Ballet is the home dance. Hope Swing. What names we got here? Might as well go for one capture attempt. Couldn't steal. It's okay. Oh, he has two weapons, so two steal attempts. Does not steal on the second one either. He dies. Poison Frog is a part of Pit Ballet, which is what? Dust Requiem. Renamed, rebrandished. Yo, Hearts. How you doing, Hearts? Good to see you. Good to see you, homie. Again, just here to get free items. See what we can get out of these guys. I'm not going to sit here and try to keep stealing. Like, if they get it, they get it. If not, they just don't get it. Nice. I love how they have two items and go for the steal. I love that, boys. I love them double steal attempts. I love them attempts. Another tonic drop. We'll take the drops all day. Preemptive strike. Sadly, somebody's got themselves a cursed shield. Going to be attacking the team or attack himself until he drops. Good steal again. Grudge jump. Boys, grudge jump. Nice. The tonic drops are always welcome. Bro, I'm looking down the apartment complex and there's a deer peeking around the corner. There's a deer at the end of the complex peeking around the corner hoping it's safe. Trying to see if it's safe out there. Okay, one of my weapons healed him up. Don't like that. Can we get a steal on the second attempt, please? Can we get that steal? Nope, he dies. Aniba Lude. Quick's got that adults only seed going. Adults only. There's an enemy called that had an attack called like Booty something already in this seed. I forgot what it's called. Booty. I forget the name. That deer is peeking around the corner and is trying to eat the shrubs that are right there. Wow, that deer is sneaky as hell. What a sneaky animal that is. No steals. Boo. That's a death counter. And it says confused. That's a nasty freaking... Wow. And he attacked the proper target. He's not supposed to do that under confusion. Yes, it was booty face. Yes. I think that's what it was. I think. Damn, haven't stolen an item yet. Not a good day for it. Grudge jump set slow. Nice. Tonic drops are welcome. We got like 20 tonics right now. That's a huge head start. 17 tonics is a massive head start. Okay, I'm gonna try to steal from the boss here if we can help it. Boss's name is Agella. Agella is his name. Two attempts to steal from the boss since he has two weapons. Couldn't steal. Can we try again? Stole a shuriken. We'll take that. That was the Atma weapon that's dealing fairly weak damage. Weak, but defense ignoring. The Atma weapon is one of two weapons that ignores defense, the Valiant Knife being the other one. Sadly, the Atma weapon, it only gets stronger with the more HP you have. Given that we're in the beginning of the game, we barely are scraping 200 HP. It's going to deal fairly weak, albeit defense ignoring damage. You want to be in like the 2000s in terms of HP before the Atma weapon sees some relevance in terms of damage. Okay, got ourselves a nice slew of items here. Shuriken was the last pickup. Nobody can wield it. Doesn't proc anything. Just leave it breaks. We just confirmed that none of these items break. The only thing we don't know about is the Magus hat. Ditka. Not Ditka the coach. Hey, Bunk, not Ditka the coach. Yeah, Mike Ditka. That cotton robe is teaching Berserk. It's just that nobody's dropped magic points yet. That's all that's about. Pretty soon we're going to get fights where at least one of the formations will drop at least one magic point. And trying to get that Berserk spell learned. As clean sweep as animation is going, I'm going to check to see what breaks. Shuriken does not break. Magus hat does not break. Confirmed items do not break. Nice. That's because the bears are, their bears are who we thought they were. And we let them off the hook. Remember that? We let them off the hook. Let's push on. All right, let's push on in. Yo, the deer seen that the coast is clear. The deer inched from around the corner and now it's eating. Looks like some type of shrub. I don't know what the name of the plant is though. But that deer is going to town, fam. Damn, looking sexier than ever now. Yo, Manic, how you doing there? What's up? Okay, they do have tonics here, but again, just in case they didn't have them, we already had a good head start. So that's good news. Maybe stock up on antidotes, right? I'd say 10 of those isn't a bad idea. Let's go see what tools are being sold. Obviously, if there's a noise blaster at a decent price, jump on that. There isn't, but this is a female-friendly shop. How do I know? By the 185 in a crossbow. We're right now at reduced price, but why should I put a non-female character in the lead? You see how it jumped up? So that was the proper thing to do. Now, Edgar might not give us that auto crossbow or that bio blaster, and tools might break, so it's a reason to buy these. They're cheap. Okay? Then we're going to swing in the item shop. I want 10 antidotes and 5 softs. Boy, soft. Okay, I want to leave out of here with probably that amount of money. $20 tonics. You know what? Since we're here, I'm going to buy 1,000 GP worth more. That's it, yeah. And check these chests. Hopefully be ready to be on our A game. Just chilling today. I had enough Instacarting yesterday with the amount of people around. Oh, I'm sure. How does your head feel being all cleaned up? Feels weird. Strange. When I was driving from the barber shop, just having the wind come in through the car door and like hit my head. Like it's like, whoa, what is that feeling, man? What is this? Is this wind? I'm like that meme of the guy with the glasses, like he's got his hand up and there's a butterfly there and he's like, is this? You know, this is me. Is this wind? Got a hairband. Nobody can wield it. We'll see if it breaks. Leather hat. Eye drop. I was expecting an MIB, but if this was 62 out, I had an MIB already. Guaranteed. Can I get either a star pendant or a phoenix down right here? Can I get that, please? I'm gonna throw a knife. Wow, that's actually pretty bad. And General Leo with the pink hair. Wow. Boys, General Leo with the pink hair. We call that Leo with the good hair. Yo. Holy crap, look at that bridge, man. Name is Dorothy. Boys, Dorothy. I guess we're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. We're not in Figaro anymore, Toto. Oof. Damn shame that I keep running my hands all upon it, giving you a head rub. You ever read any of those actual books? They're messed up. Oh, what books you talking about, Doc? Yo, Doc, how you doing, fam? Three heel clicks of the red ruby slippers will be right at home. And we have, it looks like Sid from Final Fantasy VII. The Oz books. No, I've never read the books. I've only seen that infamous movie. I forgot who plays Dorothy, the name of the actress. You know the one. You know that movie I'm talking about. Name is Viral. Okay. I read it like for I read like the first 4 or 5. Wild stuff, really. Dr. Acceleron, what makes it so wild? Because her shoes weren't even red. Oh, the name of the actress is Judy Garner? Judy Garland? You got Judy Garner, Judy Garland, Judy Clinton. Is it Judy or Trudy? All right, boys, let me stop. I'm doing a little Rush Hour reference there. Damn, that party starts early too, man. They on the invitation they have 1 o'clock. Now, I'm not gonna show up directly at 1. I'm gonna be there like 1:30, 1:45, I think. But I gotta show out. I gotta show out for Miss Marie Jack. That's Gary Ray's mom, Marie Jack. That man said fashionably late. Now, Doc, to be fair, if you get invited to a party and it says the party begins at 1 o'clock, are you going to show up at 1 o'clock? 1 o'clock. You're going to show up right there and nobody's there. No one. Now, they did say 1 o'clock, but many a time in my life where I've shown up on the dot to what the invitation said, there was nobody there. Nobody there for a good half hour, 45 minutes. There's not a soul. Fashionably late because he had to find his Konoha headband. Yo, Clown, how you doing, fam? What's up, Clown? That man said, bro, I'm not even usually awake at 1 o'clock. First crack at them grubs and drinksies. First crack at helping them set up. That's what you're going to get. Yo, Clown, first crack at helping them set up. That's what you're going to get, fam. We'd always tell people the party started 2 hours before we wanted them to show up. That's pretty slick. He goes, nah, I'm no chump. Clown, who they think they are, huh? That's what I say to him. Hey, can you help me set the table over here? Can you help me get these snacks out in the living room? Can you help me, yeah, do you got the... I'll be like, who y'all think y'all are? If I'm invited to a party, I'm not hired for a job. Exactly. If you didn't get an invitation, could one show up without it? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, it depends on how close you would be to the person in question. Like, say for instance, you're throwing a party, right? Say for instance, you're throwing a party. Now, there's certain people that common sense would tell you that they probably don't need an invitation. Like, say you're throwing a party with all your friends. I don't think you would hand Snail an invitation. I mean, that should go without saying. One of your best friends, I think they probably already know that they're probably invited. Like, I wouldn't waste an invitation on them because they should know that they're going to be here. Or if they're not, they're welcome, right? Quick is a little... Is it a little hot? It is hot, hot, hot. Yo, Clown, feeling hot, hot, hot. And yo, now that I got my hair cut, like, I'm feeling all the temperatures. I'm feeling a nice wind whip through my hair, but when it's hot, I'm feeling it on my head, fam. Clown, I don't have that protection up there anymore. I'm feeling that shit. Now I finally know what these fellas are going through. after 23 years. That man said it's called a hat. We have somebody called Sumped. If you switch the M and the U around, that can be pretty unsanitary there. Berserk Discord Magnitude 8. Why not? Everybody likes a good Magnitude 8. Clean Sweep has been paying all the bills, boys. It's just dealing damage all day long. And now we have 2 people, I think, that can cast Discord. We learned Float. That was a natty learn because there's nothing that we have on that teaches that. That's a good pickup, learning Float. That is a very nice pickup. We can apply that to the team immediately. And A, avoid Magnitude 8 as a death counter from enemies. And B, avoid Magnitude 8 from my own team. When I'm under confusion and I decide to use it. At least we won't die from that. Turning into a baked bean head. Damn, Quick's been wearing a do-rag for 17 years. Been going bald that long. Fam, been going bald that long. And now you guys see my nice billboard of a forehead. Boys, do not adjust your television. It's that bright. Do not adjust your settings. The forehead is that bright. All right, let's push on. Okay, Sabin's weaponry. Another cotton robe, so another person learning Berserk. Do you have magic? No, you don't, so it's a waste of time. Can you swap that out with somebody else? You can't. Alright, so let's put it on. It's better defense magically. I didn't even notice Durag was gone. You didn't notice? You didn't notice all this fucking headspace? Clown, you did not notice that. I don't believe it. Okay, what else? Metal Knuckle. Let's take that off, see if it does anything. No, low tier procs. I like the procs to be on better. The better quality weapon usually tiers up with a better quality proc. Like, you're not going to get a Bolt 3 proc on a Mithril Knife as per se an enhancer. So the better quality of the weapon, the better quality of the proc is going to be. Like, you want procs usually on endgame weapons. Like an Atma weapon. A Valiant Knife for the proc is disgusting. Now I wonder, you see, the Valiant Knife has a additional effect of whatever HP you're missing, it goes into the damage. I wonder if that ties to your proc as well. If you had a weapon that procced. So say you have 2,000 HP, you're missing half of that. So you add 1,000 damage into your attack, and it decides to issue a random proc to it. Does that proc also get 1,000 damage onto that? That would be disgusting if that's the case. Somebody's got to find it out for me. Guys, I'm curious. We'll see if that breaks. It doesn't proc, but it could still break. Again, looking to see if Rage is locked out. Nobody locked it out. Don't apply Float yet because you're going to get introduced to a recovery spring right here, which is going to reset all your statuses, sadly. I've been sensing the key of the forehead for years. Sensing the key. Yo, Clown, I got my own solar flare. Yo, Clown, I don't have to go like this. Solar flare! I just stick the head out, fam. And that's solar flare for days. Okay. Interesting. This is from Super Mario RPG. Geno's theme, we call it. It's usually called Forest Maze. But the only time you hear this music is when you're trying to acquire Geno. Okay, the third character. The only time you'll hear it is in this location, in the Forest Maze part of, what's the name of the town? I forget the name of the town that it's attached to. You guys probably know. Don't go putting 6 dots up there, Krillin. Okay, somebody did give us magic points as Berserk is now in progress. Actually, I'm going to scum a fight here to see what we're going against. Again, we have a lot of crowd control in Magnitude 8 and Clean Sweep. One's Earth Elemental, one's Water Elemental. So we have a slew of different elements that we can kind of chain into it. Again, nothing to this point breaks, not even tools. That tells me it's a tools user, confirmed. God damn, man, it's been picking up. Yo, Clean Sweep has been cleaning house. Okay, so that was a back attack. We also got, what? Was that 2 tonics or potions? 2 tonics. Looks like Chantel was having a good time last night. She was sending me snaps of your mom. I don't think Wendy knew she was being photographed. Probably not. Or maybe she was having a good time as well. Maybe those Heinekens got to her. Maybe those Heinekens got to her. And I find it strange that she'll send you snaps. I find that weird. That's so strange. You see that? But then again, you showed her that you made jambalaya and all she said is yummy. That's it. Such a strange individual, I gotta say. But again, she was bartending, I'm sure. I think she was filling in for Stefan. You know Stefan, the guy with the white hair? Yeah. Because I think she resigned from bartending. But she still fills in, I believe. Or maybe Stefan was on, I don't know. Okay, we gotta fight. The chest did not cause that. We have Black and Orvat. Orvat's already proven to be weak to clean sweep. Let's see, since the guy up top is implied to be floating, let's just get that out of the way with clean sweep. If not, we'll try magnitude 8. Nice. That should be a kill shot. Very nice. I don't respond to her. I just watch her if she sends me to get it out of my notifications. Also, she was on the patron side. Okay, fair enough. Okay, since that stuff does not break. If only you had the Lance Tree. Clearly you don't because we have a trident in the inventory. Nobody can wield it. Retains its water element. We'll see if it breaks. Again, these guys are proven vulnerable to clean sweep. Just let that go. Clean sweep has a nice hardy animation to it. Lengthy, which means that we can check items for breaks as the animations play. And right there we find out, boys, not only do tools not break, but also we find out the trident does neither. So there's that. Gain the level. That was Kaguya. Some little Genos down on the ground. This is some little Genos. Little Geno Smiths. Hey, clown, Geno Smith. Ooh, now here's a tune. This is from a very good game, Suikoden. I call it Suikoden. Again, clean sweep. Check them out. They have a damaging attack, damage amplifying, I'd like to say. Just in case clean sweep does not work, we have magnitude 8 backed up behind it. And it looks like it's going to get the job done. Very nice. Nothing has been able to stamp the clean sweep yet. Very nice skill. It's all about pumping that with as much magic power as we can. Oh, man. Guys, y'all don't know shit about this. If you know, you know. Alright? One of the best games ever made. Where is it? Yes, this is at Ocarina of Time. The Spirit Temple. The Spirit Temple, fellas. I think this is my favorite temple in the entire game. Not just the music, but the fact that you have to navigate it as both a child and an adult. I think that's the only temple you have to do that. Okay? When you first enter the temple, you'll see Naburu, who is Ganon's second in command, leader of the Gerudo, an all-female tribe, which a man is born every 100 years. A little bit of background on that. But in any case, she's trying to usurp him, Ganondorf. The problem is, the treasure she wants, well, she wants to kind of loot the Spirit Temple because it's his headquarters. Okay? So she wants to sneak in, steal as much treasure as she can. The problem is she's stuck. Because you have two entryways to get into the temple. One she's blocking, which is a small hole that only a child can fit through. Hint, hint. And the other side is a big-ass stone pillar, which you can't move. You won't be able to go anywhere, but the tablets that are further in the room will tell you what you need to do. Okay? It goes, if you want to enter to the left, okay, then you have to have the purity of a child. No, it's like if you want to get the silver of the past, then you have to return with the purity of a child. And if you want to go to the future, you have to return with the silver from the past. They're talking about the silver gauntlets. Okay? And that's how you get your clue. Quick, what happened to your do-rag? Talk to us. Yo, 514. I got it shaved off, man. I cut the do-rag and I cut my hair as well. I said, fuck it. Yo, 514. I said, the hell with it. And I had kielbasa, cabbage, and potatoes for breakfast this morning. What'd you have? Yo, talk to us. Quick, talk to me. How's a man born every 100 years if it's all women? It is implied that they, the Gerudo, the female tribe, well, when you get there and you get to their compound, their training compound, you see 5 carpenters that are locked up, 5 male carpenters. It is implied they get their children that way. Let's just leave it at that. Those men were kidnapped, okay? Those men were kidnapped. Okay, teach mute. That sounds dumb as hell. Dr. Accelerant, what are we talking about? Star Pendant is here, so we want to buy that right away. That's poison protection. No questions asked. No questions asked. Okay, vanilla. It could break. Sprint shoes teach mute. Do you have those? We don't. Oh, man. Such good music, man. You guys don't know shit about that. Don't act like you do. You said that little town looks peaceful. Are you talking about this town? And Shadow's music is Saga Frontier music. That's Saga Frontier intro music. His name is Shiru. Yes, that town while outside. Yeah, it's one of the more peaceful towns in the game. South Figaro. Very beautiful town where the sun shines and the grass grows. That music sounds so majestic, man. You guys don't know. Okay, hopefully nothing in this. Charm Bangle, better than the MIB. Can't complain. It's not the item I wanted, but hey, I cannot complain. We'll see if it breaks. Five on 4. I had kielbasa, cabbage, and potatoes for breakfast. What'd you have? Talk to me. 5 on 4. Talk to me. If there's an MIB, you don't want it here. And sadly, we get just that. Joku and Layla Bly. We can run from it. I want this guy to stay because he has skills to offer like clean sweep and all that. Let him get that off and then run. This way it resets his ATB so he can't run. Talking about Bulma up top. Wow, he killed them all. Oh, that's insanity. Wow, clean sweep doing it again. Clean sweep getting the bills paid like usual, fellas. I'm pretty sure they're not going to drop anything better than what would have been in that chest. That's a decent tier chest. Wow, I better shut my mouth. Hey, boys, let me shut my mouth. Holy shit. 3 X potions this early? Boys, guess I should shut my Playboy mouth. Oh, oh, oh. What would you rate the oatmeal out of 10? What would you rate? It doesn't sound like it was too impressive. Willow has been more bold. She sits and waits for me in the hallway. When she knows Suki clothes is in the bathroom with me. And then when I come out, she peeks and runs away. The Tux still ain't having that. The Tux said she's not having it. Clown goes, I just noticed why this is flowing so softly. It's 63 Clean Sweep Edition. Fam, I'll take 3 X potions this early. You know they sell. X potions usually do. And boys, I want some monies. Fellas, I just want some monies. Let me see. So right now we're 8,600 in. Okay. Yo, Clown, I want some monies. We have enough tonics and we're too far down. I don't want to go back all the way up there to rest and restore. Just do that. Reapply float to the team. And that was good magic points too. Again, it helped me almost get halfway to learning Berserk. This guy I watch who normally plays a lot of Zelda started FF6 Pixel for the first time, and it's been a joy. Man didn't know anything, and now Shadow is dead, and so is Cid. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. You don't want to lose Shadow to some bullshit. He didn't save him, he just panicked and left on the floaty Cody, right? He got that real first-time experience. Unless there are treats involved, Miss Tux does not want anything to do with Willow. Sounds about right. Sometimes those older cats don't receive new cats well. Get a True Knight. Okay. Hopefully that breaks. I've found very little use in a True Knight. It's hard to get it to work because if the True Knight's being used, that means you're already doing something wrong. Because that means the character is almost dead. What True Knight does is whoever's wearing it protects characters that are in near fatal, condition. So if somebody's in near fatal condition, the fight's not going too well already. Without guides, I feel like that is the intended flow of the story. What, for those guys to all die, Shadow and Cid? There's been arguments for letting Cid die. For moral reasons, if I can save him, I'm just going to save him. Some people, there are 2 main reasons, like when you talk to the other side, I'm one of the people that lets Cid live. I'm pro Cid. Even though what he did caused the world that you live in today, I still intend on saving him with the fish. But there are 2 understandable talking points from the other side. One is that this should be him atoning for his sins. He should die. So the player in question just doesn't feed him. Let him die. The second is character development for Celeste. Cid raised her since she was a baby, so technically he is her father. Not biologically, but he's been there since she was a baby. It's the only male role model or the only male that she knows, to be a parent. We don't even get history on her mother, okay? So it's just him. So him dying as a course of these actions give her character motivation. It gives her character development in the form of motivation to want to stop this. So that's another good reason to let him die. Clown goes, I always try to save him too. Do you, Clown? Do you? Again, if there are no tonics here, I'm not going to be upset. There are Phoenix Downs. More importantly, there's dried meat. I'm sitting on 10k. Let's get 10 dried meats. Okay. Phoenix Downs. Let's buy 1,500 worth. Or that amount. Let's get 5. Tonics. Let's spend 1,600 here. Okay. Now let's take a break from here. Let's go to the weapon and armor shop and see what we can get. Any new items, anything else that can help us offensively. Granted that we have clean sweep And we have Clean Sweep and Magnitude 8. We doing a little Chrono Trigger or some World of Ruin? I wish I could get to the World of Ruin in the amount of time I have, but you know Chrono Trigger's not going down today. You know that ain't going down today, fam. And even though it's double priced, the Noise Blaster is worth the money, so I will buy it. The Regal Cutlass is a little expensive, sitting at $4,200. That's a lot of money. This is a double price shop, but that's worth the money. Such hero. But I think waiting for Shadow is definitely something most people wouldn't do if they didn't know. Hell no. No, because they would think that if that timer ran out, they're getting a game over. It's natural to assume that if that timer runs out, your game is done, and they don't want to end the game. Because it just says jump or wait, not wait for Shadow or anything. And that's the thing. If you're going to choose the option to wait, what a first-time player is probably going to assume is that you want to wait to go get more chests and stuff like that. Do you want to gamble that time to get chests that are still there or get fights? They're not going to think that the timer is going to automatically stop at 4 seconds and Shadow's going to show up. You're not going to know that off the first playthrough. There's no way in hell. Plume Tat is for that character only, but cheap enough. Plume Tat might have a rogue break on it. Guys, that music goes hard, fam. I'm sorry. That music goes hard as fuck. We're going to go outside to see if the True Knight breaks, if the Charm Bangle breaks, and if the Plume Tat breaks. I think we're going to sit on this money. Or maybe we should buy out on tonics. I'm going to sell an X potion, and whatever money I get out of that, I'm going to buy the rest with whatever money I get from selling one X potion, I'm going to use that to buy tonics. So say I get 3,000. I'm going to buy 3,000 worth of tonics. They sell for 11.5k. Yeah, sign me up. I'm not going to spend 11.5k, but I'm just going to 99 this, okay? Now we have 10 Phoenix Downs. And I want to leave with 2k, so maybe we should spend, no. I want to leave town with 2,000 in my pocket. So we're going to spend I have 4,800 I can play with. So we're going to spend half of that here. And I'm going to spend the other half in the relic shop. Maybe get a second relic. That's just some kid. Never knew about it. On his second or third playthrough. Gets pulled away for some reason right when he opens that waiting screen and comes back to Shadow's dialogue waiting on him. Mom, I can't right now. If you don't, I'm gonna bust your backside all up. Okay. He said, okay. Yo, clown. Okay. That's it. I'm going to spend the rest on maybe Phoenix Downs. Okay, and I want to leave out of town with 2,000, so I have 1,300 left to spend in cash. Good. If I remember the Nintendo Power Guide back in the day, treated Shadow in the World of Ruin basically as a secret character. Damn. He said treated him like a secret character. That's disgusting. Yo, Clown, I'm disgusted with that. Now, Clown, since you're here, I have to leave at like 12:40. So it's pretty much 2 hours from now. I'm going to ask you, should I get some Dead by Daylight in? Hey, Clown, should I get an hour's worth of Dead by Daylight? Should I do that for you, Clown, or should we just stick with BC for the time being? I think if you hit wait, move from the spot and at the end of FC, then step back on it. It says gotta wait for Shadow for the wait text. Really? That's a thing? Yo, Bunk Moreland, I didn't know that. I genuinely did not know. Damn, that's tough. This BC is going pretty smooth. It's going pretty smooth. But a killer game might hit right. That man said it might hit right. Check the new items. None of them break. True Knight does. On us, multi-target. Does not go single, does not switch sides. That is a summon, my friend. That is a summon. I want a DBD. Speaking of Floaty Cody and Shadow. Or it's Float. Had that enemy sprite. Yo, quick. No, don't ask me what I know about this. Don't ask me. Clown, don't do it. I know where you're going, Clown. Don't you do it. One of the best tunes in the game. It's so upbeat. I like the overall map too. It's so upbeat. This is part 1, overall map, Breath of Fire 3. I love these upbeat tunes. Scum of Fight, see what we're working with in here. Anam is his name. Again, a back attack. There have been a lot of back attacks lately. We get jumped by some ladies. See if Clean Sweep still gets the job done. Nice. Wow, they're still alive. That's impressive. The only reason that girl died was because she took a battle attack prior to that. Okay. Nullifies Earth. Noted. So Magnitude 8 not to play, but Clean Sweep always will be there for us. The only problem about a back attack is it effectively puts us in the front row. It's like 2 negatives, okay? When you're in a back attack and when you're in the back row and you get attacked from the back, well, you're closer to the enemy because in the original formation, you're in the back row. You're the furthest away possible, but on the other side, you're closer to the enemy. Think about integers in your math class. Now, what if you put 2 negatives together? See, 10 minus 5 is 5, right? But what if it's 10 minus negative 5? That's 15. Because 2 negatives make a positive. Think about it. I am not going to the movies. That is 1 negative. I am not going to the movies. That is 2 negatives to make a positive. That's why it works like that. And fellas, that's my gem for the day. It's upbeat because they know they're going to meet up with Gar eventually. Yeah, okay, pal. Quick homeschooling the masses. It's the least I can do. And sadly, these guys have a pincer attack, or they just have unfavorable conditions. But again, this is where you're going to see where Clean Sweep shines. Because again, even though we're in a pincer attack, it's going to target both sides. Both ladies should be taking damage here. Very nice. The girl on the left is dead. Nice. Hope Salmon has tools. I really do. I think I like Breath of Fire 3 more than 4, simply due to the soundtrack. That's a nice pickup this early. That's a huge pickup. Hero Ring is going to boost the damage of anything. Clean Sweep being the most notable culprit. See if it has any rogue effects on it. None. We'll see if it breaks, and then we'll put it on. We're not going to break that, obviously. Even if it does break, we're not breaking it. It's for science. Hey, boys, for science. Bisex or Bisex is the guy's name. Trying to tell us he's bi? Okay, I have no problem with it. The Hero Ring does not break. Nice. Must be weak to water. That's a lot of damage this early. So obviously the Hero Ring's gonna go here. Gonna kill a bunch of bi soldiers during Pride Month. Wow, quick. Yo, Excalibrations, how you doing, fam? Got some free shurikens. I like a good shuriken. Again, back attacks all day long. Every formation has them. I'm gonna start out with Magnitude 8, see if it works on them. It didn't work on the women, but how about the dogs? The dog's name is Hippie, okay? Weird animals, man. Just weird names all around. Oh yeah, he's got a General Leo, a Samurai, and a Uchi on the team. They don't play. Don't start acting like Sar with the Uchi. Sar calls every Akatsuki member an Uchi. Short for Uchiha. A Da Vinci brush. Nobody can wield it. We'll see if it breaks. Normally they sell for good money. Talking like 5K. Yeah, Hoochie Mama. That's what Rem said last time. Again, the pincer attack is very unfavorable, but wait till the clean sweep and then clean up after that. Kind of weird they didn't attack because normally when we get caught in a pincer or back attack, the enemy gets first strike. So it's kind of weird the ladies didn't do anything. And the hero ring now, you see how now only one clean sweep is all it takes? That's the boost of power from the hero ring, fellas. That's what it does for you. Our Esper on the clean sweep character is a hat on a hat. That man said a hat on a hat. I think you could wield a Da Vinci brush with your painting skills. A Da Vinci brush? Not that tight. No. Give me a Purdy or a Sherwin-Williams brush. I'll be fine. No Da Vinci. Yo, Lockie, how you doing, fam? What's up, Lock? Undievo. Okay, boys, again, feel them out with a clean sweep. Machines are usually weak to water. Da Vinci brush does not break. Got it. Magnitude stacked on the back in case this doesn't hit. It does hit. Very nice. Nice, getting levels all over the place. Yo, Lockie, how's Battle Brothers going? How's that treating you as of late? Don't even try. You don't even try anymore? Is it that bad? Hey, Locke, is it that bad? Got a ninja gear? Everybody can equip. We'll see if it breaks. When you gonna fire it up? I will soon. Yo, Lockie, I'll take care of it soon. Again, so far clean sweep worked on the two, the dog and the woman. How about the box set up top? We don't know. But again, the woman now is confirmed to be causing the back attack because every formation she's in, she's been catching us from behind, so it's her. She has a back attack flag, which means that even a back guard won't work on her. It's scripted every time. The guys up top healed, but the dog and the woman are dead. I should have tried Magnitude 8, but given that their stance is implied to be floating, I didn't even give it a go. Nice. Okay, they're going down relatively easy. Nice. He was, oh no, I played this morning. Nice, learn Berserk. Somebody else learned Berserk as well, because they both have cotton robes on. That's what it is. Very nice. So we do learn that spell ahead of schedule. I definitely like to have it now. I was playing a match against Pyramid Head last night, and I was the last survivor left. I found the hatch, and as I was about to jump in, Killer disconnected, so neither of us got points. Like, what the fuck? Oh, that's a nasty play. That is nasty work. So they effectively got a 3K, but since they couldn't get the 4K, they DC'd. That is nasty work. Man, prepare yourself for dying. Looks like MT Colts isn't getting a W this time. No, it's not. Clown, we're handling business. MT Colts could learn a thing or two from MT Woe. The hell with MT Woe. You know, celebrations, I say the hell to it. The hell with it. Fucking Giga, man. Too many moving parts on that boss. The head and the two hands just get to work. They get to working. It's gonna get hot this week. Where you live? Or just in general? I don't think it's supposed to get that hot around these parts. Pissed me off because it was going through my first time escaping from that maniac. Well, man, he said not today. He said not today, man. We have said pissed. Again, these guys are the box set that kind of nullify clean sweep. Let's try a mag 8. Even though they're implied to be floating, let's try to feel them out. See what we can get. Oh, VA. Okay. And they're implied to be floating like I thought. So I'm not even, don't even bother. Got a special called Butt Aether. Sets poison. That's why I didn't do anything to Dorothy, because she has a star. Well, he has a star pendant. People be talking about 100. Isn't there a heat wave going on in Europe right now? Like in France. They say it's reaching like record, like it reached, not reaching, it reached record highs. Towards the end of next week, it's supposed to get in the 80s, 90s. Oh, is it? Well, good thing I shaved my head then. Good thing I shaved my head. The last thing I need is that hair acting like a freak, because I have black hair, right? So the sun isn't as reflective. My hair kind of absorbs the heat and then transfer that heat onto my scalp. Doesn't feel good at all, those cornrows. So I'm kind of glad that that's gone, because now I can just, I feel like ventilation on my head, if that makes any sense. Does do-rag help? It played a part, yes. Well, now you reflect all that heat off. Feel 10 degrees cooler. The black do-rag can't be helping. No, Excalibration, no, you're right. Like Manic said, it's not helping. But I have to wear it because, guys, I paint. And sometimes when you do outdoor painting, the surface you have to paint has to be prepped. What does that mean? I have to sand it down. I have to flick off any loose paint. Like I have to chip it off. Because this is a previously painted surface, but the thing is the paint is withering away. We have to give it another touch up. So I have to scrape off all the loose paint, then sand it smooth, and then get it ready for new paint. I don't want all that dust and paint chips and shit getting in my hair. So I had to wear the do-rag. I had to do it. Fellas, to try and keep it clean, I had to do it. I was beginning to think the do-rag was his hair. I guess he just didn't have any. Yo, Cali Real, how you doing, fam? Get a lighter colored one? That could be a thing, couldn't it? How about you just get a lighter colored one quick? There are these things called colors, you know. Hey, Quick Draw, there are these things called colors. You should check it out. We have Hate and Orvat. I think Orvat's the guy in the back. They're all looking rooted to the ground, so one Magnitude 8 should take care of it, if not followed with a clean sweep. He has a special that sets Condemned. Given the timers as high as it possibly can be, it's a fairly weak enemy. Okay? The level's low. White-based or pastels absorb less. Yes, anything bright. Like bright colors like white, yellow, any fluorescent color, because it acts more reflective. The closer the gradient of the color is to white, the more reflective it's going to be, right? Oh boy, there is that lady right on the bottom. Again, the clean sweep's going to take care of her and the dog, and then we're just going to fight the rest of them. But that one lady's been causing all the back attacks. She's all the rage. Lowering his level makes him more susceptible to damage because, again, the level of somebody. When you go to initiate damage on someone, the game does factor in the level of the target. The lower the level, obviously you're going to take more damage, okay? That's why Discord is so potent. Cutting your level in half makes you susceptible to more damage. But the best use, the very best use of Discord lies in the steal command. When you lower a target's level, it makes it easier to steal from them, okay? So if you have an enemy in the World of Ruin that's like level 60, that's a pretty high level for a mob, okay? When you hit him with Discord, he's gonna go down to level 30. That's a significant drop in levels, and thus make it easier to get that freaking rare steal you can get from them. So if you have an enemy by themselves and they're vulnerable to steal, you want to practice getting Discord on them, and if you have it, and then go for a steal attempt. But Aether. Earlier, some enemy had booty face. Another enemy's name was Lewd. Told y'all this seed was adults only. You told us, Bunk. Bunk, you did tell us. We have nice crowd control for the Apu. That's going to be really nice for us. And obviously, the best damage you're going to get is a clean sweep on Vargas, hopefully. Hey, boys, hopefully. And one Mag 8 should take care of this problem. Nice crit shot. Nice. He also had the bisex. Seed is very weird. Yep. It sucks, guys. I had to get my hair cut yesterday. Also had to run a few errands and stuff like that. Today I'm going to a 90th birthday party. So again, we didn't really get as much stream as we wanted to. That is why I'm considering taking tomorrow off. I'm about 75% going to take tomorrow off. I have to push it to 83%. Once I get it to 83 or higher, then tomorrow being off is definite. Just so I can stream for you fellas. Quick, what if you got a white turban and a light material white cape with some extended shoulder guards for extra shade? A white turban and a light material white cape with some extra shoulder guards. I bet that'd keep you cool. You think I am Jafar? Do you think I'm Jafar from Aladdin? What the hell type of shit is that? Do you think I'm Jafar? The oh, Piccolo. Yes, that is Piccolo. How'd I miss that? Take off and still won't stream. Yo, Les, nobody asked you, buddy. Hey, Les, how about you just go to work? Well, I mean, you don't get a Friday off because the holiday, so you should get a comp day. No, we will. Yeah, we'll get paid comp time. Bro, Jafar. Yes, that is Piccolo, isn't it? Oh, nice. A new One Piece chapter came out. Hey, boys, a new One Piece. You know it's facts, fam. Where your waves? I see the do-rag is gone. Yo, Butts, how you doing, family? How you doing, Butts? Damn, I didn't kill them. We'll just do it again. But I'm going to get an earrings boosted clean sweep on Vargas. That will be a kill shot in the Bears. Get Mag 8, you know, clean the house. Now this is 63 CE. Do we have to deal a certain amount of damage to him? Is that how it's going to go? I don't think that's going to land. That means he's vulnerable to instant death if that landed. Okay, yeah, we got to deal a certain amount of damage. Is that disaster or Discord? I think that's disaster. That could be huge if that's disaster, fellas. It can make his life a disaster. Oh my god! Magnitude 8 wrecked face. 567. Wow. But they were so wave check. Arabian Nights, like Arabian Days. He said it's hotter than hot in a lot of good ways. Let me stop. Yo, butts, I don't have waves, fam. I don't have them. But if I wear the do-rag, I will get them. I will. Vargas looking like a genie with this music. And this music comes from Street Fighter. Is it Street Fighter EX Plus? Street Fighter EX Plus, I believe. Or is it Alpha 3? It would have to be EX. Oh, it's our Zerker. He's already ready to fight. Well, he can get the win. He can. He has to keep doing that shit. Okay, so Sabin's our Zerker. Sabin or Edgar's a good person to have the Zerker land on, and that's very nice. Oh, you're putting in work. You're putting in work, fam. The problem is we can't heal, so it's an attrition battle. Oh, 3 tackles in a row. Oh, you're sweet. Yes. Ellas. He does give off that vibe when, like that extra giant Jack version of Genie when he gets all red when Jafar makes his wishes. Yeah, yo, what the fuck was that? Like, when the Genie's under Jafar's control, like, why does he look like that, man? He's so ripped. How come he's not like that all the time? How come he's not... Yo, he looks like a bodybuilder when he's under Jafar's command. What is that? That's because Aladdin is soft. That man says soft. And Genie reflects that. So he reflects the mindset of his master, pretty much. Because of Jafar's power. If you were made of gas, you would change your bulba shape to suit your lamp's owner too. And the thing is, Jafar got too goddamn greedy, man. He should have stopped at the most powerful sorcerer that ever lived. He should have stopped right there. That's it. But they tricked him. Because they said Aladdin said you'll only be second best. Because the Genie, you know, you're not beating a Genie. So you know what, fuck it, I want to be a Genie too. And they tricked him into getting his own lamp. If Quick had a Genie, it would just be giant boob then, butt neighbor. I bet red Genie smells like rubber. A singular boob, eh? Let's keep going. We get a fight before we get in, but we have Sabin now. Sabin's a Zerker. He's just going to do whatever he wants. Where's all the tackles at, fam? Where are those tackles that you were displaying before? Now, we didn't see... You fought right there, but you still can be a skilled Zerker. That means you don't have to fight. You could be tools. You could be a sketch Zerker. You could be a mimic Zerker. You could be anything. The best one's usually the tool Zerker, to me. Uniboom. Kodachi. Mithril Shield. Leather Hat. Cotton Robe. So another Cotton Robe again. Cotton Robes in this seed teach Berserk at 5%. Just drop off these items, see what they do. There's no proc on that. Viral is the name of our Zerker. And I'd equip this other stuff. We'll see if this stuff breaks. So far, the only thing breakable is a True Knight. Scum it for the chest. Again, don't want to get an MIB without being fully equipped. And obviously, our lovely ladies are back to pincer us again. Probably want to heal up Bone before she dies. And the Kodachi does not break, and the Mithril Shield does not break either. Got it. That should be a kill shot. Very nice. Specialist, how you doing, fam? He says, good luck. The one boob from the triple boob lady from Total Recall. Wow. Oh, okay, it's like a spare boob. Like Asher from Final Fantasy IV. Swap between boobs depending on mood. Anam is like ladies of the night trying to corner you in Thailand. Always with the pincer move. Is that how it goes down, Clown? That sounds like you're speaking from experience. Clown, that sounded too specific. The location, the ladies, it sounded like it was specific, like it was an event that occurred in your life. Nice haircut, no do-rag, Pog. Thanks, Specialist. I'm done with the do-rag for now. I'm done with my braids. My braids are gone, fam. Those braids are gone. Yo, you want to know what's so crazy? Because I had those braids in for so long. When you get cornrows, your hair does not stop growing underneath. Okay? That's why you have to take them out. And get them redone. Because your hair is still growing. Despite the style. That's why when you get dreads, like dreads are just twists that have grown at length and then have fused matted hair. That's what dreadlocks are. You cannot undo dreadlocks and get back to a fro. The only way to rid yourself of dreadlocks is to cut them. That's it. So dreads are kind of like a permanent, like you're going all in hairstyle. Cornrows you can undo with a comb, get a fro back, and somebody can retwist them to get a more fresh, more clean look. I look like a young Denzel Washington. Yo, Specialist, that brother's starving. That brother's starving right there. That man's a young Denzel after 20 years in the cells. Now, I never left home soil, fam, except as a baby when I was in Okinawa for a few months. Butt neighbor eats popcorn with the education. All right, Butts, I'm going to educate you some more. Yes, so again, dreads are a permanent style. You're going all in. Once you get your first twists, you are locked in. No pun intended. Unless you want to, if you want a new style, you got to cut your hair off. Cornrows, you can twist them up because they're pretty much just hair being braided back. You can unbraid that, get your natural hair back, and then retwist them again or get a different hairstyle. I had my cornrows in for over a year. So that means that when I had my cornrows in, the hair underneath was still growing, okay? It got to the point where, yo, I could literally take like the top of my hair and I can pull it back. The cornrows weren't even attached to my head anymore. I can literally pull them back, fam. It was like I was wearing a toupee. Bro, I freaked out when I was, yo, am I wearing a toupee? I pulled that shit like, oh shit. Yo, that was the wildest thing I felt. You could literally pull like a flap of cornrows. So when I went into the barber, the guy like, I'm like, yeah, the hair is still braided, but as you can see, like, he's like, yeah, well, your hair is growing underneath. The good news is I don't have to unbraid all that. We can just cut it with the clippers. So he took the clippers and he just lifted the cornrow and just kept buzzing the hair. Bzz, bzz, bzz. And you just see this big ass mat of hair on the floor. I'm like, yo. I used to take the public bus back in the day, and there was a person that got on the bus that had the most nasty dreads I've ever seen. And I've seen some not bad ones. Like, they were smelly. They had this foul smell. There was a sticky gray and green stuff on them. And they looked wet. My white, homeless-looking friend Andrew has white locks for 23 years now. He was a sophomore in high school. Damn. And I had my hair braided for 23 years. Yeah, I haven't gotten a haircut in 23 years. It was at the end of Herrick Park stop they'd get on. Musty, the musty dreadlocks. He had them what they called. Remember in Nutty Professor? He said when he was making fun of the comedian, he was like, "Now Reggie, I heard of dreadlocks, but shitlocks? He goes, take that pile of shit off your head, man." You remember that? He said, take that pile of shit off your head. Yo. Last time I saw him, he's passed out next to Comic-Con. Oh, damn. I don't know if it was a man or a woman either, unfortunately. Oh, wow. One of them types. Okay, boys, we're gonna heal up with tonics. We're not gonna heal completely, just consume as little as possible. We should be able to get the Bannons where we got a free heal waiting for us. What an obscure movie reference. I guarantee you no one else remembers that line from The Nutty Professor. Clown did? Yo, Specialty's Clown just did. So you're wrong on that note. Quick remembers the most random shit. Specialty's, you're wrong right away. You got proven wrong immediately. Immediately. Okay, boys, these guys look all rooted to the ground, so a good Mag 8 check. Again, let him do his thing. That's a Zerker there. Very nice. Y'all are both clowns. Yep. Oh, you busting on Reggie? He said, I done laid off you, but it's time to attack Black. Yo, remember? Because now he wants to start going in on him, right? And the thing is, like, he loved it. Buddy Love was the alter ego of Sherman Klump. Remember when he took the formula and he slimmed down? Yeah, well, Buddy Love, of course. And then remember, Clown, they got into the fight? And he tried to throw a punch, and Buddy caught it, put his arm behind his back, and then slammed his head in that piano. Oh, that was it, fam. When he slammed his head in the edge of that piano, that was lights out. And then he said, I want to sing a special song. He's like, to a special lady out there, to Carla, of course, you know. And he does the, loving you is easy cause you're beautiful. And the best part goes, doom, doom, doo, doo, Reggie. Yo, you remember that? It's like family-friendly Eddie went back to Delirious with that formula. Bro, that damn movie was stupid. Okay, my Zerker's not floating, but that's not a big deal. As you can see, the guys are cleaning up with Clean Sweep. Wood Uproar is a special damage amplifying attack. No status is set. Shuriken drops will take them. My parents love the family scene. With everybody fucking ripping ass at the table. Everyone ripping ass at that table. Again, double price stuff. Have most of this stuff. Not gonna buy anything. I'm not giving in. Terrible shot. Now we have 3 items to loot before we talk to Bannon. We could get an MIB, so we'd be float ready for that. Rain-X windshield washing fluid jugs are on sale. 2 for $10 at Advanced Auto Parts. I don't use too much windshield washing fluid, but I better stock up. I got a feeling I'm running low in my car, in my Jeep. And granted, you walk over, but you're limping back. You're walking over, but you're limping back. Yo, and remember, like, they were doing the, at the end, they show, like, I don't know if it's the bloopers, I guess, or some of the behind-the-scenes stuff. And remember, she's like, come on, Cletus, come on. Took off the glasses, come on, Cletus. Took off the wig, got the bald head, come on, Cletus. Yo, that shit was like... Yo. Oh, man, yo, they crazy. Yeah, took the teeth out. Yo, they were bugging. They were tripping. Okay, there's our MIB. That's why I had float applied right there. Again, the lady is given the scripted back attack. This is a familiar formation. That's because it is. This is empty Colts. Again, Clean Sweep takes care of the girl and the dog on the bottom. And we'll just fight the guys up top. Really wish you would have charged that attack towards one of the bot sets up top because she's going to die to this. Quick, the top of your head is showing. Yo, Graf, how you doing, fam? What's up, homie? My mom in particular likes Hercules, Hercules. Oh, I hear that all the time, fam. That's the most iconic part of that movie. You hear various people say it. Yo, Graph, how you doing, homie? Yeah, I cut it. After 23 years graphing, I finally have gone with the shaved look. No more cornrows, homie. It feels so weird. Like having the ambient like wind, like a nice breeze. I can feel it on the back of my head, fam. So strange. I'm like, what is this? What is this feeling? That's the only part I remember. Yep, it was in the commercials. And the dragon is Bannon. Remember, Bannon is actually the emperor of this currency. And then who? It was Sherman's assistant. Remember that guy with like the scruffy hair? And he found out that Buddy Love, he didn't know yet that Buddy was actually Professor Klump. But he's been using his card to make purchases. And he was at the same restaurant and he noticed, he's like, Professor Klump. And he's like, that's not Professor Klump. And remember, Clown, he chased him outside to get in that car. He's like, hey, what are you doing, fella? And he turned around because he was changing back. Remember, he turned around, he saw Lip, he was like, oh, I can see you need to be alone. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I remember going full bald a few times. It feels really weird at first. Excalibrations, when was the very first time? How old were you and decided you're like, you know what, I'm just going to shave everything? What was your age at the time? It's almost like you cut it at the same time we weren't living together, like you were also cutting off me. Fresh start, right? Yeah, I did the same thing in February. Not cornrows, obviously, but basically shaved my head. Been keeping it, my hair at like 9-12 millimeters since. Butts goes, I haven't cut my hair since I trimmed up the kitchen in 2014. You trimmed up the kitchen, huh? Like 21 probably. To be fair, this is for a charity thing to do full bald, but I was definitely balding at the time. Somebody told me that I should have gotten a frullet. A frullet. That's like a mullet for anybody with coarse hair. Pretty much like African American hair. An African American mullet is like a frullet. Yo, who the hell told me I should do that shit? He's been balding since 18. Well, that DC summer, if I'm going to be running through it, as little on top as possible. It might have been me. Business in the front, full disco in the back. Business in the front, party in the back. Frullet, a frullet. You should have gone full Jerry curl. One of my cousins, he is known for that. He is known for having the Jerry curl, and he's had it ever since he was like in his teens. The man now is in his 60s. His name is Dudley. Jerry Curl Dudley. He has a hat and he is Jerry Curl. Yes, that man is committed. Boys, Jerry Curl Dudley. Dudley? Very fitting, yes. Dudley do right. Clown, maybe I should have gotten a skullet. Receding hairline plus mutton chops. Clown, what do you think about a skullet? He's not the skullet. Okay, boys, you either say no to Bannon 3 times. If you want that Genji glove, you have 2 options. You say no to Bannon 3 times, or you say no to him once and talk to the soldier in the back. I don't know how this soldier is convinced from back here that we must have been shouting outside. but somehow he knows that I don't want to join their war effort, even though he's been back here the whole time with the inventory. I'll take that. Instant death weapon. I'll take it. Absolutely. Can I call my Zerker, please? Well, maybe that's not the best idea. Nobody can wield it. X-Kill's still there. Evasion 20 is nice. Very nice. If that breaks, I could have a proc tied to it. No. This seed, CE reveals proc, so that's no proc. Devin Townsend had the greatest skullet. He was on so many rugs. But you know that Earth, Wind, and Fire frullet? The halo of afro around the 5 head? The halo of afro around the 5 head. And now he has a song all about coffee. Boy's a frullet. Damn, guys, I gotta leave in like an hour. We lose lock. We lost. No, we didn't lose clean sweep. What did we lose? We lost jump, fight, jump, magic item. Very bland skill set. So we didn't really lose much. I guarantee whatever Bannon has is better than what that guy left with. Guarantee it. Okay, there's Bannon the Dragon. Bannon has good HP. Normally, he's just fighting to get over 1,000. I mean, over 1,000. Over 100. Here he is double that. He's on his way to 300. That's going to be very nice for those single target tentacles. Mithril Shield, Hairband, Zarina Gown with a Zarina Ring and a Fairy Ring, and a Falchion as a weapon. You ain't got time for DBD today. What's this party for anyway? My friend invited me to his mother's 90th. He's trying to get in on a will. Yeah, his mother turns 90. And, you know, given that age, you're going to have health problems. You're a very advanced age, okay? 90 years old. There's not many people that I've known that have ever made it to 100. Okay, I think I've only known one person to make it to 100 in my life. I know there are centenarians in the world, but the amount that I know personally is only one person that made it that far. Okay. You know, she's having a tougher time getting around, her vision's failing her, things like that, but he wants to, you know, make it big. I gotta show up. Because I've known her for at least like 20 years now. Myself. Damn, a 90th. That's a new place. He's giving her one more clap. You know, man, you're a sick man, bro. My great-grandfather made it to a month before his 99th. Damn, 99. Oof. That's longevity, family. Longevity. Tools, yes. So we have the Noise Blaster, we have the Auto Crossbow, we have the Bio Blaster. He has Magi Tech as well, which is really going to hurt Ultros. The Fire Beam especially is going to hurt. This is a really nice Bannon. Very nice. And he would have turned 99 on September 9th, 1999. Damn. All the nines. Yo, all the nines graphing. 991999. I'm trying to get at least a 75. How long you think you're gonna make it? At the rate I'm going now, I would like to say late 60s maybe. Late 60s seems like the way. I mean, my mom's in her late 60s. I'm already starting to get nervous about her, fam. I don't want to go out in my 60s. Well, sometimes, we don't have a choice, do we? Sometimes it just happens like that. Okay, and just like this, we don't have a choice, do we? Sometimes it just happens like that. I think we fought the guys up top before. This is going to be X Potion drop, I believe. I think they're going down relatively easy to a clean sweep, I believe. Go for a Noise Blaster Subjugation. We're gonna get more X potions. I think those guys up top give X potions. Yo, are we getting more X potions? Boys, those wherever those bees are at, it looks like it feels like a World of Balance enemy. That might be Zozo. X potion common drop fan. Remember the other seed where I had an elixir for a common steel? Remember that? Quick's probably got at least 62 in him with his blood pressure and drinking. I need to hit 69. After that, it's all downhill. You're already downhill. What do you mean 69? Bro, you're already downhill. He says it's all downhill like he's already not at the bottom of it. Stop binge drinking and you'll make it to 85. 3 or 4 drinks after work every day, Doc. Hey, Specialist, I do that. Yeah, I do it. Hey, Specialist, I did it. His drinking has improved. He even cut his hair. Do not say such things. Especially some of the old timers drank and smoked daily. Maybe Quick is like those tough old bastards. Clown, I'd like to imagine myself as being tough as nails. When I get older, I want them boys to say, damn, Unc was tough. They're gonna be calling me Unc. Shit, some of them call me that now. They're like, yo, Unc was a tough bastard. Yeah, I've been trying to be healthier since I've had my family members who died in their 60s. Hopefully I've managed something. My paternal grandpa lived until 95, and he drank and smoked cigars until his 70s. Yeah, sometimes your genes are just like, you're different. Like, you can do all that partying and shit, and it doesn't even bother you. Meanwhile, you got a health nut and a gym rat, like, dropping dead at, like, 55. And you got a guy that smokes every day, and he's in his 90s. Like, explain that shit. I think it's just your genetics. You're different. Pickled and Captain Morgan. I had a professor who was only male in his family to make it past 50. Oh, that's brutal, man. Quick gonna start looking like Kami. Give me a cane, fam. Give me a cane and that robe and I'll rock it. Where's my Mr. Popo at? Hey, clown, Popo, get the Dragon Balls. What else? That's sad. Yeah, it is. The only male in his family to make it past 50 is crazy. Preserved forever. He was built different. Negative. Yeah, he was committed to not ending up like his family. Joined the army, coached football somewhere in the South, and became a health and wellness professor. So he lived. He lived it. But he also told you if you slept more than 4 hours a night that you were wasting your time. Damn! He said sleep is for the weak. God damn, that boy's crazy. Hearing commotion out there. But yo, clown, when I get older, them young kids are gonna be like, yo, he was that dude, bro. Like, folks is really that tough. Clown, they're gonna say, folks is really that tough. All right, boys, I'm at my 3rd MIB. He was super intense. 2 MIBs in a row, back to back. Tilled. Subjugation immediately. See if it works. If that doesn't work, we're out of here. Okay, good. Tentacle? Oh, that's no good. Okay, it's not the real tentacle. It's just something else. Sadly, we're not going to be able to keep them subjugated as the Zerker's always going to ruin it for us. But as long as we can lower... Oh, they're going to escape? Subdue him? Nice. 1 smoke bomb, which we could have used in that fight. Okay, interesting. Yo, that Mario Kart jam. I missed the commotions outside the window there. Yeah, we don't got Crazy Lisa anymore. But Crazy Lisa still up to her antics of putting her chair out for her son to have a parking spot. Clown, I'm going to be in my 70s. And they're going to be like, the kids are going to be like, he was that dude. Folks are really that tough. Okay, chainsaw. We have tools, so that works. Nice. That's really nice. Character friendly. Running shoes character friendly. We like to see that early on. Nice. We're going to go outside, and with all these newfound items, we're going to see if we could spot a new break. The True Knight relic breaks on us and only us. Multi-target and only multi-target. It's a summon. Given that there's no electric boogaloo, it can only be a summon on us. Because haste 2 and slow 2 can be reduced to single target, and I think they can change sides. Summons can't. Crazy Lisa trying to park in your spot. You're going to be that guy lecturing young folks. If I have some knowledge to impart, I will share it with them. If they're willing to listen, Clown, if the young guys are willing to listen, like even right now. Clown, I'm 40 now. If a 22-year-old young cat is willing to listen to me, I'll drop some game on it. Clown, I'll put that game on. Chainsaw, Magnitude 8, Clean Sweep, all before Elite River. What a high roll of a seed. I wouldn't go that far. Especially, let's not go there. I don't think my mom knows the party's at 1. Damn, I gotta wait a card. I asked her if she wanted, like, if there was anything she liked. I'm talking about the guy's mom. He's like, well, Marcus, you know, she's, he's like, don't worry about it. Like, she's 90 years old. You know, just get her a card, lets her know you were thinking about her, things like that. Like, he's trying to say, like, you know, she really doesn't have that much time left to really enjoy anything. I don't want to look at it so somber like that, but damn. Yeah, the only thing stopping the seed is, like, if Science a dud. You'll spew some shit on them and they'll walk away, this nutty motherfucker. I'll be like, that's Mr. Motherfucker to you. That's what I'll say to them kids. Hey boys, we'll go for a, no, we're here to see what breaks. Nothing. Again, Abandoned Shop sucks, so we're not going to do anything with that. We're just going to go. We're going to rest up, apply floating, and go. Running shoes. Who do you want acting the most? Probably our Zerker, right? Zerker can probably make the best out of the running shoes as they're just one track minded. All they do is attack, 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 right? So we want them to do that as quickly as possible. So why not give them the running shoes? Yeah, fight Zerker. This seed even has good natural magic. Not gonna lie about that. That is true. Hey Clown, that is the truth. Nice. Nimby and Skip? Boy, Skip and Nimby. Oh, that's no good. Okay, 2 of those would hurt a great deal. Let's go for subjugation. The guys in the bottom should be dead. That's implied that they're dead. Nice. Zombie pass. This is special. Sets vanish. That's a big deal because it means the next blizzard's gonna hit. Now what I'd like to do is heal the team up before we continue. Before the Zerker kills everybody. Damn it. I'm not liking this because the next fight we get a blizzard again, we're gonna be in bad shape. Back-to-back blizzards, the team's gonna be in bad shape. Bannon won't die, but those guys will be now. Nimby's classic. The hunchbacks are skip. Now, NIMBY. Do you guys know what NIMBY means? NIMBY is an acronym. Here's another lesson of the day. NIMBY is an acronym for Not in My Backyard. These are facilities in your town, in your county, in your city. These are facilities that benefit the city as a whole, but nobody wants them near them. What's an example of a not in my backyard? The one you guys like to talk about all the time. Prison. A penitentiary. A state prison. It benefits the city by keeping criminals behind bars, but nobody wants to live next to a prison. Nobody wants to live next to a landfill. The landfill organizes all the garbage in the city. It's a benefit to the city, but nobody wants to live near it because of the stench. NIMBY. Yes, the water treatment plant. Yes. George Carlin did a great bit on NIMBY, and that's your lesson of today. Fellas, that was your lesson of today. Alright. Again, the guy in the bottom is what we don't want. That blizzard's going to really hurt. Can we get a clean sweep off before that happens? Okay, our clean sweep should kill the guy in the bottom. Don't kill him. Nice. Let's get these guys slowly healed back up. Volgilio? Who's Volgilio? You can't just randomly open a landfill. That's not much of a NIMBY worry. Randomly open a landfill? Would you like to live next to the dump? I've done it. Hey, Specialist, I've done it before. I was a neighbor to a landfill. It's not as pleasurable as you think. Hey, Specialist, I did it. We're gonna hit one blizzard. This sucks. That guy in the bottom really sucks, man. And if we get 2 of those, again, the team's gonna be in bad shape. Spend this time healing the team up. Do we have heal force? No, we don't. Oh, I was hoping we can do that. Nice. Damn, that guy, man, just... Okay, that Zerker going so fast kind of is detrimental because I can't heal up in time. We're not going to get to that save point in time. We're going to get one more fight here. And it's them again. Oh, this sucks. I get a clean sweep off for Blizzard. For Blizzard, please. Oh, come on, dude. No, 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 no. I think Viral might be going down. Okay, we get our clean sweep off. And we gotta watch Bannon too, man. If Bannon goes down, that's it. Nice, we get another turn. Very nice. How the hell are you so fast, dude? Oh, we got running shoes on. Yeah, small wonder. Nice. Okay, that Zerker is kind of pushing us. He's ushering us to our next fight, which is not good. Because we're not getting healed up in time. Right? We do find our save point, which is really good here. That means that Viral is a little buzzsaw. Little buzzsaw, fam. No, not a potion. Damn, I have to go get my mom's beer. I get my mom's beer. I got to get my sister's beer, and I got to get a card for her. I can get that all en route to the place. It's not a big deal. I also got to get ice too, man. Damn, you're a little errand boy today. That man said an errand boy. Because I don't know if they're going to have, like, you know, Heinekens and Coronas at this place. And, you know, my mom and sister would probably like to have those. There's Volgiliu again. Good thing there's only one Blizzard man down there, so we're only going to get susceptible to one. Okay, gotta eat that Blizzard, sadly. Should have the healing on standby. Now, obviously, Clean Sweep shouldn't work on Ultros. Normally, he is water-based. Again, he's an octopus, so usually he's able to heal off of water, so you probably want to lay off that. Magate might still do a thing. And use this time to heal up. Don't tackle him. Please don't tackle him. Nice. Oh, so it's not at the Legion? I see why. That'd be weird for me to just show up without invite. Yeah, it's at his sister's house. His sister and obviously her husband, who is the owner of Whitmore's. Jack Whitmore. The owner of the infamous company, Whitmore's. That one guy's gonna make us eat that Blizzard if not fast enough. Nice. Okay, so that guy's gonna die. That's pretty good for us. Alright. This guy doesn't like his sprite. I'm talking about the monster. His sprite usually isn't floating, but given his position on the battlefield, it implies he's in the air, so I'm not going to spin Magate. That's the reason why I'm holding off on it. Dorothy gets a level up, and we're in our second save point coming in here. Did we already do that? I guess we already did that. No, we're on our way to Ultros, like right now. Oh, wow. Definitely don't... Okay, this is a fight where we got to make sure we heal up, okay? Oh, man. We can't get two of those. Don't give me two of those, please. Oh, this is the worst case scenario, man. We're not going in that Ultros fight like this. Hell no. Oh, that Zerker can't finish him off. Don't finish him off, homie. We're going to have to start that fight like healing. Did I do that twice? Did I just fuck up? Yeah, I fucked up. Oh, no. Wow, that Zerker's so fucking fast, man. My job delivers to their fleet services sometimes. Nice. That might be fancy. Might be too fancy for my blood. This is bad news because we're going in at not full HP. We have to spend turns healing up. Could be healing with clean sweeps. I could have did that. Yeah, you're right about that. I could have kept him alive while just healing the team up. Definitely could have did that. Especially, you're absolutely correct. Okay. Let's just get into it. I'm gonna test the Mag 8. He comes in with auto regen. That's the way. That's the way, yeah. Lovely. That's a nice, healthy start of damage right there. Well, there's a couple guys invisible, so they're not going to ever get hit by Tentacle, which is really... Whoa! He hits Bannon with that, he's dead. Bro, he hit for 414. Why is he so powerful, man? Why is he so strong? Yo, that was crazy. I've never seen him that strong in my life. Wow. That was a multi-target Tentacle, too, on the team. If he single-targeted Bannon, Bannon wasn't getting out of it. He's dying either way. By the time his turn went to Bannon, Bannon's dead. You're not winning that one. Bannon has no means of getting off screen. He's not invisible. We can't make him invisible. There's no way Bannon would have won that. Wow. Fellas. Wow, bro. Yeah. He said it was 150. That's nuts. Yeah, once the single target was 400, Bannon was kind of fucked unless he had a lot of health or armor. I showed up just in time to see Quick go back to Narsh. Yo, that's so fucked up. DJ T1, how you doing, family? Must have rolled a high level. Reminds me of the Welk that hit me for 250 damage megavolt. I want to look at that. If I have the text file, I want to get a look at it. That is nasty work. Whoa. Guess Bannon with his invis would have been nice from that other enemy. Well, he's wrong. He's going back to Narsh. I'm not going back to Narsh. Well, he's wrong. He's going back to Narsh. He was, and that Megavolt was multi-target. Turns out the Welk shell rolled like a level 73. And my Terror was a Zerker. Oh, that sucks balls. We're 0 for 6. Just getting my seed credentials out of the way, my seed stats. Good thing I didn't write anything in the overlay. That means it's much less to delete. Wow. I want to see what level that man was, okay? That was stupid damage. Stupid. Okay, let's see. What's the name of that seed? 201, 6335. 201, 6335. Do I even have it?
5. I am getting there on the 14th. I am there. I'm flying there while in the air. The first of the World Cup semi-final.
I do. Okay.
But if England were to make it to the semi-final, that's a big hit.
This is the text file, I believe. Yep. Fight, clean sweep, RS per magic. Yep. Here it is. This character would have learned life 2 at 87, but why are my characters... At endgame, my characters are probably not going to be higher than level 40. Level 40 might be pushing it, so the best they'll learn naturally is break. This is this progression of this character's natural magic. Okay? Stop at level 11 is pretty fucking good. I'll give you that. Lock had fight, jump, magic items. Cyan had fight, mimic. That looks like whirlwind and safe magic. Shadow had fight, sketch, art element item. Yep, there's that berserk. That could be disaster or discord magnitude 8 item. That was Edgar. Sabin was our fight zerker. Celeste had fight, slot, magic item. Strago had fight, lore, dance, magic, natty magic as well. Ma Realm, fight, morph, steel, magic, natty magic as well. Setzer had fight, W save, tools, item. Mog had fight, runic magic item. Gao had fight, capture, R death for Ragnarok magic. Gogo hard-coded to have mimic. And then Amaro had fight, control, throw item. Interesting. Very interesting. These are all the character transformations. How many of my sprites are in there? I only see just Kakuzu. Yeah, just one. And they spelled it Kazuku. It's Kakuzu. The K and the Z need to be swapped. No, it's Berserk and Dispatch. Okay. At an R Esper, the best chance of 1 out of 8 was Carbuncle. 1 out of 16 was Palador and Stray, and the rest are 1 out of 32. But God, watch out. Crusader can show, fellas. Saber Soul was Joker Doom. That's a desperation attack. Kieran was Fail. Probably one of the best fails you'll get. Gems is Stone. That's Diamonds with Confidence. Chocobo's Ice Rabbit, Airship, Sonic Boom. Meteor is part of Mesa Lullaby. Where's our Life 3 at? If it's not on Ragnarok or Crusader, we're in good shape. Crusader has Mute, Remedy, and Merton. Ragnarok had Flare, Exxon, Ultima, and Quick. Life 3 is on Raiden. That's one of the easier Life 3s to get. Just take Odin, go into the ancient castle, and then talk to the queen. You got Raiden right there on the spot. Fighting the dragon that's down there is optional. Okay. This is our breakable items. Not a long list, but there's one indestructible. A cat hood breaking for Ultima indestructible. Free Ultima castings. Free. On anybody that has item. This is what you want. Right here. But most importantly, I want to see the item effects. Any rogue effects here, like the aura procking Tritalk. Now, here's the thing. When you jump, if you jump with Tritalk and you proc this, does it just take you back up in the air again? Like, how does that work? Because procs issue on any time that weapon's used. It could be a regular fight command or it could be a jump attack. And the proc still has a 25% chance of showing up. So say you jumped. Say Saudi summon Tritalk. You come down and you proc it off this weapon. Does it just take you back up in the air again? Like, or does the game just bug out? I'd like to know. Epi had X kill effect. Fake mustache auto slow. Genji glove auto haste. Gold hairpin. It actually absorbed water. Nulled fire and lightning. Weak to fire. But the thing is, since Null's here, the weak to fire doesn't even count. Mithril Pike, proc Demi. Mithril Rod allowed no image. The Brogernix proc Pearl. Why is that special? Because the Brogernix can reach automatic criticals. And any weapon with an automatic crit that has a proc, the proc gains a crit as well. Partisan proc Shoat. Tortoise Shield absorbed ice. Got it. What do you guys think about that? You're thinking of Palador. Oh, what'd I say? Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of Palador. Yes. Sorry about Tritalk. Tritalk is the guy that has 3 different elements. It's the bird. The bird that appears at the start of the game. Yeah, that was my fault. A little confusion there, Graph. Guys, I'm going to end out, since there's not enough time to start another seed, I'm going to end out with Dead by Daylight. I'm going to get a couple games of that in, and then we'll be on our way. I have to leave at 12:45. It's 12:08 already. Okay, Ultros, let me check him out. The very first one. Is this the very first one? Level 19? We're talking right here. No, he doesn't have these skills. He doesn't have these. One of these Ultroses were cracked. Fellas, cracked. That's bullshit, man. I call bullshit on that. Okay, get that out.
To be fair, I do have a Starbucks mug in my cupboard from Portland, like a local. And I know it's a really commercial thing, but it's
all right, boys. I'm switching to Dead by Daylight. I'm just trying to get this seed out so I don't play it again. Man, that seed was looking promising too. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that we just got cheesed like that. Not a fan. Hey, boys, not a fan. 150 on multi-target tentacle is nasty. He's usually level 13, so he did roll a little higher, but that's kind of wild. Yeah, that was stupid. Guys, it was dumb. You got to admit that. Switching to Dead by Daylight. Yo. As I look at myself on this webcam, you know, since my haircut, yo, fellas, don't I look like Barrett? I look like Barrett Wallace from Final Fantasy VII. Yo, tell me I'm lying. Yo, fellas, do I look like Barrett? Yo, tell me I'm lying, fam. I didn't want to sound racist, man. Yo, I look like Barrett. Yo, fellas, where's Cloud at? Where's Cloud? I want to talk to him right now. Yo, Cloud, get your ass up here. We need to stream right now. All right. Clown said, well, now that you mention it, you know what I'm saying? All right, let me get Dead by Daylight files and I'll see it in a minute. I just got to use the bathroom real quick. That sucks that I'm going out on an L like that. I'm not really happy. The game should be loading up. Now, obviously, on YouTube, because I'm streaming on YouTube as well, now I'm going to have to break this video up into two components. Well, the large majority of it's going to be BC from Final Fantasy VI, and then we got to break this little piece off, and maybe we should just keep it merged. Maybe. But if I'm playing different games, I kind of want to keep those YouTube videos in different categories. Like, I don't want to play, like, stream for 6 hours, and I stream 3 games among those 6 hours. And I keep them all in the same, but I feel like we should just chop it up. This way I can put the Dead by Daylight in its own folder, put the BC in its own folder, things like if anybody wants to watch, like afterwards. Downloading content? What do you mean? Well, apparently there was an update to Dead by Daylight because now I'm downloading content. I'm only at 2%. That's BS. What, they do some tweaks, some fixes? I don't know. I mean, I downloaded Jason already. I already got him in the game. We fought Jason. Fellas, we already did battle with Jason. Yo, Clown, I'll be right back. Clown, I'll be right back. I gotta go check on that Mako React over there.
person. It just annoys me. Joining the shoe. Hey Tango, it was great. I put some stuff on Insta the last few days. Some bits. I wish I could have gone for the whole trip. To be honest, I don't. No, nobody's here. Is there somebody here? We can send some start. Yeah, no, we don't get dashboards. But it was great. If you don't go with your finger, I used to kill everybody that's out in the world. I don't anymore. I'm a little bit more laissez-faire about it. Was it me? Yeah, it was a bit silly. Got any content for the upcoming videos yet? Nope. Another dreaded heat dome forming over the Atlantic will move right over the United Kingdom and Western Europe into the second week of July. Oh, good. And the plants are away. To Tampa Bay next door to Warren. I watered them really thoroughly some. And I got back to the house on Thursday evening and I watered them thoroughly there. And 3 of them were like wilted to the ground. Thankfully, I got back just in time. So 3 of my lobelias have wilted to the ground, but watering them on Thursday night. Hello. Hey. Okay. Great, yeah.
Well, guys, I don't know. I'm at 21% content downloaded. I don't know what the hell this update is. Well, I guess I'm going to have to start making trips up the Riverhead soon because I can't stand the food prices out here. I miss my ShopRite. Oh, whereabouts are you shopping for food if not Stop and Shop? I thought the prices on Stop and Shops was like global.
Where am I from in Europe? I live in England. Will you play other maps again and just watching? I've got a video out of me playing Banoff yesterday, Ghost. I played Banoff with Willa just before I went away. I'll be playing Banoff tomorrow.
God damn it. Am I going to get like 1 or 2 games in? What are you guys up to today? Anything? Are you guys up to anything today?
I did maybe go a little bit Instagram because I did link all of them. I put their channel links, their tags, I should say, over the person so you can see who they are. You need to be really okay with Insta to work that out. Something I have not. I still haven't really worked out real stories. I've not been to Poland so far. I've just been to Prague and surrounding area. Folks have been lining another red line team up. Yeah, I saw that question, red line, from one person. I ignored it. Besides, honestly, I don't.
35% content downloaded. Maybe there's not going to be any Dead by Daylight. Because, guys, the party starts at 1. It's going to take me an hour to get out there. It's 12:17 now, so the party is going to start. Like, by the time I get out there, it'll be 1:17. I'm trying to get out of here at 12:45. I'm trying to. And Clown, I know you were wondering, but, you know, the team's all right. Avalanche is doing all right. Cloud's in the back. We got Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse. They're over there playing cards. They're doing all right, Clown. The team Avalanche is doing okay from Final Fantasy VII. Yo, Clown, we just hanging. Clown, in an hour, I'm fitting to go to Coral. That's where I'm from. Okay, I'm fitting to go to Coral in an hour.
to go a bit, but I need to go another. Sunday's always.
Again, if some of you guys that are in chat wondering what the hell's going on, I'm waiting for this DVD update to download completely so I can play. Right now it's at 47%.
If you zoom in on that particular bit, there's a little black circle over the watch. It's actually a banter black dial. It's not that I just put a little black splodge over it in my thing. Yeah, Poland's meant to be a nice place to go. Like certainly cost-wise, it's a good place. You know, there's definitely reasons for me to want to go there. You know, there's only so much travel time. You know, right now, if I'm going anywhere, I'm flying to America if I can. Yeah, I was talking. I can see you and Taker, Redline and Taker talking. I think Holly is going to.
God damn it. I might as well put some of this food away in the meantime. Guys, I'm not leaving yet, but I'm just waiting for the download.
Being able to get lost and explore new areas and new maps, you can like Deral and Mouse, but there's so many others like Banoff that I'm going to be playing tomorrow. You know, it's great. You're right. There's a Ferris wheel right on those places. Saw a really nice hotel. Sorry, a really nice restaurant. I think it was called the Pink Room, and it looked really, really nice. Very fancy Italian restaurant. It looked great, but checking the reservations list, it's like booked out for like 3 or 4 weeks already, so we can't actually get a reservation. I don't think I could pull that on the stream with that. I don't think that will work. So, not that I would anyway, but I don't think that will work. Yeah, Holly normally goes. She was saying that she was holding fire just to be doubly sure that it wasn't going to coincide with Badlands release. We don't know. I think she's holding fire until she was for sure of that. I honestly feel like the devs are going to give us a date.
I went to East Hampton IGA, and they've always been more expensive, but they have also really changed interior wise. No pasta on sale, so a box of medium shells and a bunch of cilantro was $8.19. Oof. Oof. Yowza. That's all I got to say. It reminds me, I ought to make some of that homemade hamburger helper, fellas. Could be November, but I don't think I played it for 2 hours. Update channels 2035. Yo, what? $8 for dry pasta? I think the cilantro also boosted the price. Like, yeah, she got cilantro as well. She said a bunch of cilantro. Guys, I'm sorry for the wait. I'm sorry about that.
Cheers for the gift of memberships, I should say. Michelle, thank you very much. Have a good run on the YouTube channel. Thank you very much, Michelle. Herbie Fish, thank you for the sound. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing Daisy in Twitch unless it gets like. I honestly think they will have budget for stuff like that when Daisy 2 is close, but that's going to be years away yet. But that would be really fun to be able to go to a Twitch or go to a gaming event and Daisy actually fucking go. Like, they used to do that in 2013, 2014 when they had budget in a new game, but they don't do it now. It would be brilliant to see that. They'll do it. They'll be. I think they're doing it now for Arma 4. So I'm pretty sure they're coming to some gaming events for Arma 4 to release in 2027. So let's assume Daisy 2 is coming 2030, and they'll be doing it in 2029, 2030. But you mean your missus doesn't want a nice romantic trip to San Diego?
True. So what? $2 cilantro, 6 pasta, still nuts. $2.99 cilantro over $4.65 for a box of pasta. That's crazy. That's the crazy part. Damn near $5 for a box of pasta. Okay, guys, the content's at 99. It says content downloaded 100%. Then it went back to 0. I guess it's downloading something else as well. That's bullshit, man. No, I'm playing some games Dead by Daylight. I don't give a damn now. Statue goes Dead by Daylight. Man, it won't even be downloaded by Daylight. Like, what the hell is this, man? Not like you're going to miss the party anyway. Wow, even my do-rags like fit weird, man. This is strange shit. This is what it's like not having hair up there? It's a new challenge. It's like 10-year anniversary, new archives and shit. I think I heard them talking about this on a... they had a stream about this, about telling you all the new stuff that's coming. I seen that. This is what that is? This is what it's like not having hair up there? Don't worry, Quick. When you come back later, you can play DVD. That man said, when I come back later, in quotes. Yo, that's dirty, fam. DJ T1, that's not too nice.
I was kind of around when it started. Took a break and came back and I was still around. And it's kind of cool to have those conversations with people. Some of the people there that are really well known.
My dad threw away both his Father's Day card and my mom's Mother's Day card. I got her. I'm boiling inside. Damn, he just tossed that shit out. Yo, that's crazy. He said, well, that's enough. Why? Was it just sitting on the shelf and he was just like, you know what? It's time to get rid of this. Okay, guys, the second download's at 56%. Don't worry, fellas. I'm gonna play my games. I'm getting games in. At least 2 killer games and at least 2 survivor games. Guys, we're getting our game on. Okay. How long is it expected to keep a card for a birthday versus a non-birthday? That's a good question. Very good question. How long would one keep a card that's not birthday related? I guess it would depend on the value of the recipient. If there was something like very memorable, okay? Something very, there's some sentimental value to the card. I mean, like, well, every card that's given to you should have some sentiment to it. It means somebody was actively thinking of you. But we're trying to get down I guess we're trying to get down to a roundabout number of days or length of time in which a card should be kept. I hold on the birthday cards to my folks for quite a while. I usually tuck them on a shelf somewhere. You know what doesn't need to be downloaded? Mount Woe. No, that game actually should be uninstalled for my damn PC. Excalibrations. It needs to be uninstalled. And yeah, I was going to ask, did he toss them without ever opening them? Because that's max disrespect. But aside from that, I guess some we keep up for a bit. But they do eventually get tossed. Eventually. Okay, boys. The second content, it looks like it's 99% fully. Okay, boys, it's on. Battle Brothers got an update. He said my update failed. Are you serious? Okay, no, it didn't fail. I was about to say, I'm not going to wait through that a second time. My mom doesn't throw away her cards, though, so to throw away hers is especially disrespectful. I feel like keeping a non-birthday card for a month is plenty. It also depends if they actually wrote something in it or just tucked some cash inside and handed it over. God damn, this update took all my time, man. So I gotta leave here. I gotta get ice. I gotta get Coronas and Heinekens. And the thing is, I don't even have my cooler. My cooler's at my aunt's house, which is where I'm going. Like, it's in the same town where I'm going, but that sucks. Yeah, when I get on, I'll play some. I will play 2 survivor games. I'm gonna play 2 killer games. It's pretty toasty out too. Yeah, so I shouldn't get ice out here. Maybe go to the American Legion. But if the caterers are in the kitchen, that's gonna screw things up for me.
call her Miss Portland jumper because she's from Portland.
No, even though it's cheaper, and I was literally just thinking that like no Legion ice. Yeah. But sadly now the caterers are active. And they might be active even today. So usually the caterers take up they take up the kitchen where the ice machine is at. And I don't like going in there like to load up with ice or shit like that, like when they're doing their job. Because I don't want to get like their kitchen dirty. Like they're preparing actual food in there. I can't do anything about it. Guys will be on in just a few moments. I appreciate your patience. Boys, much appreciated. I still can't believe that Ultros kicked my ass like that. 414 damage on a single target tentacle. That's madness. That's mad, isn't it? Put the hoodie on and hit the 7-Eleven for some ice. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, hitting the 7-Eleven for some ice. It's not a terrible idea. The Black Banquet is what the update is called. Yes. Yeah, like you have to make like a dish, like mid game. They were talking about this. And your survivor's like running around holding a plate and shit. Like, what is that?
I think it will be. I think they're going to add the dynamic convoy. The road to Badlands experimental. Yeah, I think we might be able to find the scar from July.
And SAR shows up right now. SAR, I'm literally playing 4 Dead by Daylight games and I'm leaving, fam. 4 DBD games and I'm going. SAR, where were you? SAR, where was you? Quick, are you paying for 56K internet or what? I don't know, but there's like fancy tables and chairs in some of the maps too, like some kind of party. If it ever, I'm guessing when to say if it ever comes on. Yeah, Les, sorry about that. Okay, guys, we're playing now. It's launching. Hey, fellas, we're getting launched. I mean, you started literally at 6 a.m. Hey, boys, you should be seeing something on the screen soon. Hey, boys, soon.
Not drinking is about when you run a like work-related shindig. That's effectively it was. It's like a works night out. But the pizza was great. I had
Damn, that's all I gotta say. Can we play the game? Am I allowed to play the game, please? Did you really start at 6 a.m.? Well, 6 a.m. his time.
Fairly non-stop, up quite steep hills through really kind of rough, not rough terrain, but like knee-high grass in lots of places. And it was very, very.
Go in and ask the McDonald's customer to get off the Wi-Fi so you can get some more bandwidth. DJ Timon, that's cute. That's really cute. All right, boys, we should be in. Let's go. Hey, boys, talk to me. We're in. Sadly, it is 12:40 as we speak. I said I was leaving at 12:40. Sadly, it is 12:40 now. But I'm going to get these games in. I can get everything I need to get en route to the party. I can get the beers for my mom and my sister. I can get the ice, and I can get a card for her. All en route. That's an idea. Go into McDonald's and get free ice. All right, 12:40. See you. Yo, Connoisseur, take care of yourself. Connoisseur, you be good, bro. Be good. Oh, is this it? This is it.
I'm so glad I did get back.
Okay. Your works in service of the Black Veil these past years have proven invaluable to our cause. For your efforts, you are cordially invited to join us at this year's banquet. Remember your vows. A broken silence will be punished. Okay. The fuck? Freaking police folder? Classified? Open it. Guys, what the hell is all this shit? Okay. Yo, what the hell's all this shit? Over the course of the trial, you will enjoy our main course and devour our delectable dessert. Indulgence is not without consequence. Peruse the gameplay details to learn more. Fine dining attire. Adherence to our dress code is highly recommended. Complete quests to unlock banquet outfits for Dwight, Fairfield, and the Trapper. Yeah, I can do that for Trapper. As well as killer weapons, survivor masks, badges, and banners. This is like a mini game before you get to play now? Remember your vows, quick. Who would say no to serving of anniversary offering? Now featuring 110% more blood points. As they serve as the perfect appetizer to the feast. In more ways than one. Head to the blood web to fill your proverbial plate. And keep a lookout for returning favorites from previous anniversaries. I said anniversaries. What the hell? Okay. Well, I'm going to play Survivor. That's a hell of a picture right there. I know, Clown. Banquet or not, I know I'm going to kick some ass. Yo, Clown, I'm in that mood to kick some ass. Okay, the Black Banquet. Oh, this is stuff you can wear? Only for Dwight. Okay, there was Yui. Any character. Get the beak. I don't have the coins for this, though. So I guess I'm going in. Boys, I'm going in regular. I'm going in regular. Some nice trapper attire. Clown, let's just kick some ass when we become killer. The party starts in 15 minutes and I'm an hour away. Given enter 90th though, it's probably going to be several hours long. Okay. Everyone here is on console. Killer's ready. I'm down. It's up to these two girls in the middle. Nia, Claudette, are you down? Nia, Claudette, are you willing to join us, please? Oh, Jesus. I got a feeling one of those girls is AFK. I got a funny feeling one of those girls is AFK. We're going to find out when we get in the match. Oh, look at this. Blood cakes. Toothy Tort? What the hell is that? I don't have offerings like that. I guess that's part of the Black Banquet. That shit's crazy. Boys, that's crazy. You should be crazy. Yes, they're new. Creamy pasta. Unbreakable pallets and invincibility? Oh, that's broken, man.
No.
Well, that girl's got a plate in her hands. She's on a gin. Don't know who the killer is. Oh, it's Pyramid Head. Fuck, he saw me. Lost him. He's back. He's back. Yo, he's back, fellas. Can't go down these corridors because he'll use his power on me. Missed again. Can't go. Don't run into those. You'll become chained up. Okay, chase is still on, boys. The chase is still on. Oops, missed me. Missed me. Hey, Clown, not a bad chase if I do say so myself. Clown, that wasn't too bad, was it? I think he still wants more. Okay, what's this? Okay, grab morsel. Can I not do anything when I have this in my hands? Damn, you broke his ankles. Yo, Clown broke them ankles. Yo, Pyramid Head, watch your ankles, homie. I want to get my inner strength going. Nobody else is in chase, so I don't know where he's at. Somebody screamed. Claudette screamed. I don't know where she's at. Okay, Claudette's in chase. I think that's mannequin chase. I need to turn the volume up. I can't hear his terror radius. I don't have it visually. I just have it audio. Hell is that all about? Okay, Manico's down. That's over there. We're gonna get this gen done, hopefully, before he gets the. Like, what does this plate do for me? Somebody's got Kindred. Okay, in the shack, there's some type of like, what is this? Okay. What does that mean? I placed the meal down. Clown. I placed down the meal. What does it mean? Manacle's down again. She's kind of struggling. I guess the killer really has that for her. I want to get like a middle gen done. I don't know if they got any middle gens done. I don't want to freaking give him a 3 gen. You know what? Let me go into a locker so I can generate a flashbang. Yo, fellas, let me get that flashbang work. Remember the flashbangs I was popping last time? Remember that? I don't know what that's doing for us. Guys, I grabbed the food, I put it down. I grabbed the food, I put it down. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just fixing myself a hot plate. Don't mind me, boys. You see that little blue thing over there? That's a boon totem. Somebody put that down for us. I don't know where he's at. Is he still playing the game? Is Permadeath still playing the game? What are you, DoorDash? I guess so. Yo, clown, I guess I'm DoorDash. There's really nothing to chase here. Like, there's nowhere to run. Okay, they're working a gen over there. I think he's coming. There he is. Guys, there he is. There he is. Okay, he's over that way. Okay. You guys can't see him because it's so hazy. Oh, there is pallets here. I didn't see that pallet before. Whoa. Oh, shit. Look at that. Yo, clown, he got me. He got me, clown. Now, let me turn the volume up a little bit. I can barely hear. That's bullshit, bro. Okay, that's better. Okay, gens are popping. Boys, gens are popping. Somebody's come with their plate of food to go for the hook save. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Wait, you gonna heal me right here? Okay, he's over there. Normally when he does that and puts him in a cage, he's on the opposite side of the map. Oh, here we go with this bullshit. Okay, somebody popped the last gen. Good call, good call. The door's over there. I wish I had a flashbang, Manic. I'd try to help you out if I had a flashbang. If I had a flashbang, fellas. Who's the best killer right now? It's still Nurse. Nurse and Blight. They're just so OP. Nurse ignores every gameplay mechanic, pretty much. And Blight is just, with the right add-ons, he's disgusting. Oh, wow. Somebody tried to freaking stall him. But Manic's dead. I don't know if the person's wiggling or not. I gotta go. I didn't know if the person was wiggling. I tried to stall him by getting in front of the hook and making him hit so that the person might drop out. I helped get the last 2 gens done, so it doesn't matter if I'm dead. I helped. Productive day. Interesting. Guys, I put like 4 plates of food down. What did they even do for me? He had Pain Res, Dragon's Grip. Is that No, No Holds Barred. Pop, and Ultimate Weapon. Interesting. He was barely made that. Pyramid is interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, he's quite the character, I must say. He's quite the character. Okay, it's all the blood points I got. Okay. Okay. Again, I don't know what setting the table did for me. What the hell this is you? What is all this shit? Clown, I just want to play the game. I just want to play the goddamn game. Can I play the game? Can I do that, please? Shouldn't you leave? I should be on my way, yeah. But I'm going to get some DBD content in. Yo, that's what I'm going to do. Yo, Connoisseur, that's what I'm going to do. I was about to say. That was all this vlogging in the way of playing the game. This man said vlogging. Alright, guys. This is going to be my second and last Survivor game. And then I'm going to play some Killer. This lady is 90. She could be gone while en route. She's with her favorite family member. She's with her sons and her daughter. Okay? She's going to be fine. Hey, Connoisseur, she's going to be fine. She's with the greatest people on earth. She'll be fine. That'd be fucked up. He had to go get in that will while he still can. I'm not going to get Marie Jack's will. She got plenty of sons and daughters to give that to. Whatever she has. And they should get it. Quick shows up like 5 minutes after going, all right, fellas, party's here with beer and ice. You guys are some brutal individuals, man. Let me tell you, brutal. Brutal. I don't have these, so I don't know. Maybe they're in my rift, like my they're in my blood webs. I still don't know what the hell's going on. Oh yeah. What's crazy is your children are like 70. No, actually they're not. Her youngest is in his 50s. Her youngest is in his 50s. That's the guy who invited me. That's the guy I'm friends with.
It's a long way home.
Just told him up there, I think. I just caught a glimpse. I don't know who it is. Looked like Wraith. Caught a glimpse of somebody going by. Who is it? Okay, he's in chase with somebody? I see him. Who is it? Is it Hillbilly? That was a one hit down. That looks like Hillbilly. Yeah, it's Hillbilly. Hey boys, it's Hillbilly. That is what? Friends till the end? Oh, come on. He's in a chainsaw right over here to me too, man. I know he is. Okay, so friends to the end. How the hell is he able to steer like that? That's bullshit. Yo, you're not allowed to steer like that as Hillbilly. That's what type of add-ons he got on. Wow. Wow. It'd be hilarious if someone at the party hopped on Twitch and asked Quick if he was coming to the party. Sounds like Billy. Imagine if it was a 90-year-old lady. He has my number? Damn, she had him late. That's crazy. Yeah, Gary's like in his mid-50s, I think. Mid or late 50s. So she had him when she was like in her, what? In her early 30s? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Where is he? Oh, shit. I'm just trying to find a locker. Okay, I just saw him go by. Hey, boys, we're getting the flashbang. Getting the flashbang and getting heals. Flashbang and the heals. There he goes. There's the basement. Stay away from that, boys. We don't have a single gen done. Guys, we don't have a single gen done to our name. Oh, can't do it from that side? Again, gotta see what I can run to. I'm gonna get on this side so I don't get sniped. Oh, who's in the basement? Oh, they're in the basement. That's a nasty hook too, man. Nasty. Somebody got down in the basement. They're probably getting hooked in there. You think this match is over? Shoot, that's like my kids. I had one late 30s, the other will be early 40s. Damn, they got unhooked immediately? Oh, yeah, it's done. Clown, you're right, it's done. They're over there just farming hooks now. My wife had our kid at 40. I hope she makes it to 90. That is what? Grim Embrace? That guy's dead. And back in the basement again. Like, what the hell? Yeah, they're just farming, fam. And chasing the other person. Yeah, we're done. He's got so many hooks, so much pressure, and there's not a single gen done. Somebody pops fog. I don't know where Billy's at. Yo, what are these guys even doing, fam? And you haven't been healing. Oh, wow. You haven't even been healing. Yo, he was just right there. What the hell's going on? Fam, see, this is what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, just let's let him die. I'm done. Like, I can't be bothered. Manic, they're not even playing. Like, they're just sitting there trading hooks. Like, they're not even doing gens. Like, nobody's trying to go anywhere. Please don't save me. Look, and they're gonna rescue me. Of course they are. Are you freaking kidding me, man? I'm just going to try to load up on plates. That's all I'm going to do. Wow. Okay, throwing a pallet for no reason. This is pathetic, man. Okay, where's dinner table at? Where's dinner table at? Talk to me. Talk to me. It is pathetic. Clown, it is. Now these guys want to do gens? Now they want to do gens? Fam, just get me out of this goddamn game. Clown, just get me the hell out. Why are you running around with a Pandera sandwich? Yo, Dipwood, how you doing, fam? What's up, Dipwood? Damn, shit's on fire, fam. Surrounded by lettuce. What happens if you eat this? You become untouchable. Well, for that brief second, I guess. That gen's done. That gen's done. I'm already untouchable by women. Wow. What is this plate you're carrying? It's part of the event of Dead by Daylight, but I don't know what the purpose holds. Wow, they actually got the gen because he let him. This match won like 3 times over. What the hell am I even playing right now, fam? What is even going on? He won't kill me. Guys, get me the hell up out of here. Get me the hell out of here, fam. Just get me the hell out. Well, that was interesting to say the least. What on earth was that? I don't know. It's the survivors I get, Manic. The survivors I get. Hysteria, friends to the end. Grim Embrace, I saw that in action. And Furtive Chase on Billy. I wonder how that synergized with anything. Was this the staged match? Yeah, I guess so. I guess they were just, trying to farm blood points. The match is going too well for him and he extended it. Well, I don't know what was going on with those guys trading off hooks. I don't know what the hell that was about. All right, man, that concludes that. I'm going to do some killer games now. Now, I'm going to play killer and watch me get survivors that are going to be cracked. Boys, Survivor Serve is going to be cracked. It's 1:15. Quick plays killer and faces the A team. Still don't quite get finding a cart, getting plates and setting the table. Yeah, I don't understand that either. I don't understand what the idea of that's supposed to be. Them being invincible for like 5 seconds. And Survivor's already got enough invincibility. They don't need any more of that bullshit. Clown, you know I gotta play a game of Trap Daddy. You know I gotta do Trap Daddy, Clown. I looked it up. You put 4 dishes on a cart, you get a buff. Oh, that's what that is? And if you eat a dish, you get a small buff. Damn, it's gonna take me 6 minutes just to get a game. I kept eating them. Hook 20 survivors. All I have to do is hook 2 more and I got that. Good. Yeah. Plates. Plates. Don't talk about plates. You kidding me? Plates? Plates of food? I just hope I get a game. Black Banquet? I'm just trying to get a game. Doubt you're going to get me as a survivor, but I'm trying. Well, Manic, you're probably going to have to step out of stream if you want a true experience. What you mean? Well, you think me watching your stream hinders it? Well, if you end up getting a match against me, it's probably just the kind thing to do is to definitely not watch a stream as I'm trying to kill you. Is what I'm talking about. Damn, fam. I didn't think it was going to take this long. True, since you distract me and all. Well, you wouldn't want free knowledge. Like if you don't know I'm on the way, but you look at my stream and say, it looks like he's coming this way, you're getting free meta information that you probably shouldn't have. You probably know when I'm in chase with somebody else, so you know you're safe. You can look at my stream and see, oh, it looks like he's coming to the side of the map that I'm on. That's why. Yo, this is crazy. I might have to leave. Guys, I might have to just leave. Yeah, but it's kind of like the same when I'm in a party playing with friends and we convey what exactly is going on and where the killer's headed. And that's the gripe. That's the type of thing that a lot of killers and I like have a gripe with. Because you're getting free meta information without in any means that you should have it. That's why I hate playing against comms. Like a Swift, a 4-man console, like a 4-man comm team can just keep relaying information without perks. You're getting information on the killer without perks. That's why if I'm on a team with somebody, I probably won't mic up with them. Because I don't want to get that free information. Boys, that's why we don't like Swifts. Survive with friends. Okay, somebody's looking for some flashlight activity. These are all console players. How else do you think teams work? By withholding info? I just don't want information that I probably shouldn't have. Like, if I'm in the corner working on a gen and I don't know the killer's coming, like, I should be able to detect the killer by my own means. Not somebody say, yo, quick, killer's coming your way. They're coming your way from Shack. So now, not only do I know the killer's coming, I know what direction they're coming from, and I don't, like, I shouldn't have that information because I wouldn't have known that by myself. That's why I feel like killers they kind of have it unfair when playing against Swifts, because Leary's? I'm not really a fan of Leary's as Trapper. Gens are way out there. Okay, where was that? Okay, over there. They over there? Okay, I see scratch marks there. Scratch marks going away from this. Oh, there they go. Okay, I'll take that. Not going to use it? That was a really strong pallet. You're not going to give it use? You're a pallet dropper. What do you have here? Not my obsession, so I'm getting save the best for last stacks. Nice try, but you just popped that a little bit too late, homie. Nice try, but you popped it too late, homie. Oh. Okay, I avoided that flashlight somehow. Somebody there. They stopped that trap. They were over there. This Shen seeing some time. Nice. Somebody let him down. There's two people over there. Yo, Clown, just trying to get more setup. Trying to get more setup, Clown. Again, since that's a powerful pallet, not going to break it, but I'm going to give a false sense of security here. See, somebody got caught in one of them traps over there, I said. Given the length of time it's taken him to get out there alone, a friend would have helped him out, like, instantly. Yo, they still didn't get out? How unlucky is that? It's our good boy, Billy. Billy's my obsession, so I'm going to lose stacks if I hit him. I'm going to lose save the best for last stacks if I hit him. How he walked over that trap, I will never know. Sprint burst? No. Just a bad idea. Just a terrible idea. Gen pops. Somebody threw a pallet down in there. I heard it and I seen it. She's down. Scratch marks here. Just gonna take a quick look around. Somebody went that way. I'm just gonna pick her up and hang her and continue pursuit. Can I get her to that basement over there? Looking around to see who's here. Oh, tell me I'm not making this. I think with agitation I make it. Oh, they're fucked up now. They done fucked up, bruh. They fucked up, bruh. Yo, fellas, they done fucked up. They know they messed up. Don't know why I'm, you know what I'm saying, prepping these gens way out here. I got to watch for a 3-gen as trapper. Somebody just got that done, so there's somebody there. Nobody went to the basement just yet. And there we go. He tried to run down there without checking for that. He tried to run down there. His buddy helps him out. He pops the fog. Damn, that shit is bright, man. He goes down. Nobody, yo, nobody's helping that girl downstairs. Nobody. You know what? Let's go down there again. Let's go down there again. We got Bill on the way. Why is nobody going for these basement saves? Got him. Got him, boys. Again, he's going to that pallet in the corner. Wow, they just let those guys die? They're just going to let them die. It's over. It's over. Quick, give her to that BBC. They're all withholding info. Okay, somebody went down there. Somebody made a rescue play on both of them. There is a trap at the top of the stairs. Like so. Since she just got unhooked, she's invincible for about 16 seconds. I got massive pressure on them. That person's got a mend, so they're going to take their sweet time. Again, trap the doorways. Leary's is an indoor map. There's not a lot of vegetation to hide traps. So you got to put them in doorways and shit like that just to slow people down. 2 people here healing. If I see 2 people here and one's on the hook, that means there's only 1 person unaccounted for. Means gen time slows down massively. Are you going to go for a trade? Going in for a trade, are you? Okay, so there's all 4 people there. Dead hard for distance, just dead hard a little bit too early. Here we go with this shit. Here we go. Come on, fam. I'm not facing the window. How am I climbing through that shit? Yo, that shit pisses me off. This girl's on death hook. Again, she wouldn't be if they just rescued. If they didn't let her go to a second hook state, she'd be fine right now. That gen's done. Looking at my gens here, there are 2 over there, 2 over there. It's going to be a nasty split either way. Heard somebody here. Somebody was groaning. So I'm peek down the hallways. If I can see that gen from here, I can't. Okay, so they're on the other side. They're way down here. Okay, somebody just healed up, so they're resetting. They didn't have a med kit, so I think that's 2 people over there healing. They're probably just going to try to hop on a gen now. This gen's getting worked on. She's going to try to sprint burst away. Oh, nice. She doesn't even look back, fam. She's not even, like, playing the pallet. Can pick her up, see what I can see with awakened awareness if there's anybody nearby. Nobody nearby. So that means they're probably all in those gens out there. They're out there in them gens. There was no one nearby. There they go. There goes somebody. Fellas, you ain't playing me. You see how I did that slow look up at that luck? Clown, I tried to tell him I was born at night, not last night. I was born at night, not last night, fam. It ain't gonna work like that. Okay, gen's still regressing. Again, if they plan on going this way. Because, again, if that gen's being worked on, they're probably going to run this whenever they get in trouble. And there we go right there. Boom. There's Bill right there. Look at that. Awakened awareness. He's right there. Again, behold the power of that perk. I'm going to act like I don't see him. I'm going to come out the window. And I'm not going to give him hatch because there's no reason why they let those people advance 2 health states. I wasn't even camping. I was not even camping the hook, fam. Oh, well, he said I'm taking it anyway. He said I'm going to take the hatch anyway. Okay. Kudos to you. Brand new part. Potent extract. No wonder why that fog was so damn bright. And then I think I'm going to play a... And I'm done. I got to go because I'm already an hour late. Well, not really. It just started. It's a half hour in. But by the time I get there, I'm going to be an hour late. Clown, you know I gotta play a Wraith game. You know I gotta do it, Clown. Clown, you know I wouldn't trip. Already an hour late, plays another round. Classic quick. Yo, Serin, how you doing there? How you doing, Serin? Get that Wraith game in. She goes, I'm doing. How's life? Life's not going too bad. Just busy as hell. Again, it is the season. I'm very busy, whether it's going to events, whether it's working after work, shit like that, you know. I can't wait for this stuff to slow down. Doctor's appointments, you know, the whole shebang. Summertime, busy time. I get it. Yeah. Pain in the ass time is what it is. I'm I'm just trying to build up the energy to do some of that busy work too. Some of that busy work. Got a million house projects that I've been putting off too long. Sometimes it's like that. I'm sure if you look around, everybody's got a laundry list of things that they would like to do around the house. Things that they would like to get to. But there's one thing that stands between them and that goal, and that's motivation. And it's that Forrest Gumption. All my neighbors are retired and they got all the time in the world. Mine's the only yard that looks like trash. Said your yard looks like trash. I thought you just wanted to attract Pandakin. Yeah, I got to get the yard done today too. It's looking wild after all the rain we had. Why are these queue times for killers so goddamn long, fellas? Why are they so long? Jason. Is that why, Butts? Is it because of Jason? Is it all because of that goddamn Jason? And the horde of shitty DVD players that came on the slug in camp. Oh yay, aren't those fun? I fucking hate new players. Damn. Yo, that came from the heart. That came from the heart with this man. Oh, shit. Okay, that's done. Okay, I got a match, apparently. I mean, do we know what the player base split is? Like, even if half want to play killer, half survivor, killer queues are going to suck because you need fourth. Exactly, yeah, basic mechanics. You're absolutely right about that. But it seems like, well, I got a small sample size from Twitch, but it just seems like people want to play survivor over killer. Like, if you go into the DBZ, if you go into Twitch and type in the DBD channel and you go to all the live streams, the ratio of survivor players to killers is crazy. Okay, you got toolbox. They're going to look to get them gens cranked out. And we got a health pack. And I can't even see what Adam has in his hand. Somebody's got bad internet here. Meg Thomas. She's a Twitch TVer. Uh-oh, boys. We got a Twitch TV player. I wonder if they're live right now. We got 2 TTV players. 2 of them, boys. We got 2 of them. Don't stream snipe them. Nah, I like playing blind. I love it. Then I like going back and watching from their perspective to see like what was going on. It has so killer focused. This game's balance. If you have headphones on, you win 76% of the time. I guess. Do survivors have unique mechanics or is it just cosmetic? Unique mechanics. I have a lot of TTV players pop up. I just try not to camp them or treat them badly. I just want to treat them like anybody else.
I've seen a bit of it. There is a player in the team.
Forgotten Ruins. Okay, I'm not really too well versed with this map. Doesn't seem like a big map at all. This map's relatively small, but there's a downstairs. There's somebody already acting up. They are downstairs. How does one even get down there? Through this building, I presume. Just checking the gens around, seeing if anything's going on. Damn, they got that gen done quick. Had to be at least 2 of them over there. She's not even looking behind her. She's going to that next gen. Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. Oh, I thought I had that. Oh, wow. Really? Was that life? That was spicy. Probably should have broke this on the other side. Damn, that's 2 gens in that basement. You know what? Fuck those gens. Wow, gens are popping, fam. They're over there. I'm going right there next. Somebody just took his ass off, too. What the hell is that all about? Somebody just took that man down, too. Can I see blood trails here? I have to wait for them to go through that before I can do something? Oh, that's crazy, man. Okay, you left a blast mine on that? It just sucks. You got to go to 2 different areas, man. Hell's that? Heard a noise here? Damn, I tried to play. I tried to. Oh, wow. Nice. Really not getting pressure on these guys. I'm really not. Look around with awakened awareness, see what we got. Nobody's here, but there's somebody out there with a gen. And now I'm left with a wicked 3 gen. Yeah, this map has a portal. Wow, one of the gens are in there. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, wow. That's crazy, man. Problem is I'm spending so much time in here, they're probably gonna get the gen done. Like, fam, how the hell do you get out of here? I hate this map. This map sucks. There it is. The moment I came outside, fam. Oh, wow. Doors on the opposite sides of the map. This map sucks. I hate that there's 2 levels like that. Oof. I got more work to do with that map. They're all at the other door. They probably got it 99'd. There's one person I haven't even hooked yet. Yeah, I can see the lights on. That's spicy, fam. I'm not even going to hook her. I'm just going to let him out. Yeah, that's just disgraceful. That map sucks. You got to go through that portal. And the thing is, when a survivor's going through it, you have to wait until they go through. Then you use it. Like, that's so weird. Nice sportsmanship. Let them go because they got you good. Yeah, they got me on this one. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, they got me. One person I didn't even see. Actually, I saw at the beginning of the match that freaking Michaela, but I never even touched her. Okay. They said, really? Definitely not. You played well, they said. That's the Twitch TV. They say good luck next match. Fair enough. Guys, I gotta go. But I'm gonna take those names down. I'm gonna watch from their perspective. Like, I wanna see like what went down. Sometimes Claudette, I am often the one that either isn't seen or doesn't get hooked until towards the end of the game. Yes, Claudette's hard to spot, fam. Especially when she wears those black garments. Oh, hell no. Be safe. Yeah, you be safe as well. And you guys in chat, you all be safe. Did you guys light him up? Why is the skull cap back on? Yo, Spence, how you doing, fam? Yo, Spence. Yo, do I look like Barrett or what? Do I look like Barrett, Spence? Spence, I am Barrett from Avalanche. Get the boys up. Get Cloud. Get Tifa. Get Biggs, Jesse, and Wedge. We gonna do this. We're going to that reactor and we're gonna blow that shit up. Yo, Spence, I was telling Cloud earlier, I'm fitting to go to Coral. That's where I'm from. All right, guys, I got to get up out of here. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. Again, I'm definitely debating on whether I want to take off tomorrow or not. It's looking like right now, it's looking on 77% that I'm going to take off tomorrow. So I can get a proper streaming. Okay? That man said, go see Dine. I don't want to go where Dine went. The hell with that shit. He was punching the air. Is there any of our guys streaming right now? Nah, I don't see any of our guys on. Play one more less. Don't get me into that trap. Don't you put that evil on me. All right, fellas, you guys take care. All right, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Fellas, this is Quick Draw 7777 signing off, and I'll catch you next one. Peace. Nice side profile. We'd like to see that, Jackie. Yeah, Jackie, we'd like to see that. Jackie again? You won't do it. Later. Yo, Saw, take care of yourself, Holmes. And you ain't showing up tomorrow as well. All right, don't gas me up. Don't gas me up, homie. Fellas, peace.